let's see. I'm thinking this might work better. Maybe. Get this right. Let's see here. Mobile stream management. Because the thing is that okay. So what I'm doing right now is that I'm trying to do maybe a stream off of the phone that I normally stream off of, but the thing is that I have this lamp that I had it connected to, and the problem is the light. Actually, this light that you're seeing right here is the lamp, and I would just put the phone on top of it, and there's actually a magnifying glass on it. But the thing is that when I film it through the magnifying glass, it flips the image 180. So I had to download like a Droid app and then convert it into a video and then have it run on OBS software. And then the problem is that like I've been having so much audio issues, and I feel bad for everybody because like, or just people that watch it, because like there's some really crazy bad reverb stuff going down with my audio because I'm using like a $10 mic and just a really janky setup. So I was thinking, oh well, why don't I use the easel? And what I have is I have like this clipper thing, and I have it clipped to the easel. The easel's on my desk right now. My phone's on the easel right now, and then I have it clipped so I can have, and then I have my phone clipped onto the easel. I was kind of thinking that maybe it would mess up like how close it is and how it's drawing, but I don't know. Like this clipper thing, and I have it clipped to the easel. The easel's on my desk right now. So let's see here. I guess the other problem is I can't really maybe put like music through my computer, but it's okay. I mean, that's fine. Um, let's see here. I need to see like the stream manager real quick. Okay, let's see. Ink 32. Add tags. BMX. The other thing that's weird is like I can't add the tags while I can't like save the tags for some reason. Um, see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I should maybe take off that one. Yeah, let's add something else. Okay, I think that might work. Trying to see what it's going to look like. It's kind of strange. It's strange with this setup, but we're getting used to it. We're gonna try and get used to it. Have everything on the. Lately, I had all this stuff just scattered on my desk, and I was like, you know what? Why don't I just put it all in a Ziploc bag? Because the problem with a lot of the pencil bags, like those pencil bags you get at Walmart, it's just like you can't. Some of them are just like you can't see through it or something. And I don't know. It's just like I was like, well, I'm just gonna use a plastic bag. Yeah. Getting the essentials out. Actually, we don't need that yet. I was actually thinking I might just start using these pencils. Just because I've been erasing a lot. pencils look all fancy. Look at this thing. This thing looks like high tech, man. I'm not used to that. Blue pencil, red pencil. Now we'll use this. There we go. And oh yeah, you know what? I could actually have it on this thing. Kind of wondering, like, is this going to work out, or is it just gonna be? Because like what I was thinking is I can't have it like. I needed to have a magnifying glass to get it to draw well, but now I'm thinking, you know what? Like, I might not even need a magnifying glass. Oh yeah, I actually think this setup is way better. It actually looks like it's higher resolution on the stream, and the audio doesn't go. Okay, so this is what we inked yesterday. Let's see what it looks like on this. Oh yeah, this is like way better, I think, on the, it's definitely more, oh yeah, it looks way better on this camera. Nice, dude. I'm really actually pretty stoked. We're pretty stoked, man. Let's see here. This light's like right in front of me. It's kind of getting like hot. It's like getting hot just like... Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do some warm-ups. And I was like sharpening my pencil on top of my desk and I was just getting everywhere. And I have a little trash can to get this done. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to practice some ellipses. Just do some warm-ups. Let's see. Can I see what I'm drawing right here? I'm looking at the camera. It's a little strange, but hopefully we get this to work. Kind of almost like too bright, huh? Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to like get this to maybe I should pull this camera a little bit down. So the thing about it is I hold my drawings. I've been holding my drawings for a couple of years now. Maybe 4 years now. I had to kind of almost like relearn how to I do it just so I could stay in better posture because I didn't have the adequate funds for a drafting table. If you can have a drafting table, that's definitely probably what you should do, especially if you're worried about like back pain or posture, stuff like that. But if you don't have that, you can always like learn. It's almost kind of like relearning how to draw in some sense, but learning how to draw while holding something, it's kind of weird. Okay, sorry about that. I'm just trying to get this setup all working here. Fits. Now what we're going to try and do with all these boxes is going to try and turn and twist them all around. So this one goes all the way up like so. Not really. I guess it's somewhat in perspective, but not really, really. This was the warm-up I used to always do. Kind of weird. When I was using the Droid app, it like reduced my resolution like heavily, and in this one it seems like the resolution's way better, or maybe I'm just tripping out. You know what? I guess I could listen to music. I could just have it on my other phone playing. That's how I could get away with listening to some music. Because right now it's really quiet. Welcome to the quiet stream. And this light is hot. I like feel the rays on me right now. I'm wondering, like, do I have to have this light so close to me? Push this thing back, will it still be okay? I'm pushing this light back. Let's see if we can let's maybe do without, because that thing is hot. It's like right under that thing, man. Let's see, is that gonna work? I don't know. Okay, let's see, where is this square going to be at? It's going to be a little bit more down. Totally got that wrong, but oh well. Just what we're doing. I wonder how I could get this like autofocus thing off. Or maybe the autofocus is good to have on, but looks like I'm gonna need a little bit more light. I can just lower it down. Just like how I have been doing it. See, there's like an autofocus thing. Kind of strange. Trying to get it to where it works. I kind of have to be almost in a little bit of an awkward position to draw, but it's okay. I think it's even better than how I had it beforehand. Beforehand, I had a giant lamp in front of my head, basically. This is like a kind of a tilted one. Oh, actually, I used to have this little stone. It was kind of crazy. I don't know where it is, but it sounds bizarre, but I literally found a stone that didn't seem carved, and it was like a square. So bizarre. I have it somewhere. I have it saved somewhere. It was almost like it looked like a dice, and I was like, "What in the world, man?" Like, it was rounded and stuff, but still, it was definitely like you could tell it's a square. It's so weird. I've never found a stone like that before. So I guess this would be above the horizon line, somewhat lower, and then this would be like mid horizon line. If because now I'm actually starting to see. I used to just do these without really knowing actually what I'm really doing, honestly. Yeah, I think this is actually gonna work out much better. Cause I've been worried. Like I'm like the other day, I touched the phone and I was like, holy moly, bro, that thing is hot, man. Like, and I started like worrying. I'm like, am I gonna freaking blow this phone up? Like, and that's why I had to get it off of this light that I have. Right, this is the light that I had it on. I've been trying to figure out how to get it off of that thing. I think I did. I think I got it. I guess I kind of forgot. I guess I can't do the FFR thing. I guess maybe I could just turn this phone and just have it on my computer or something like that. Okay, so we have turned the square around. That's the other thing is you could probably even this would be a good portrait practice. Can you draw a portrait? You know, that's what I used to do as well. Kind of sometimes. Okay, I need to be in better posture. I'm like having to like almost. I don't like looking down. I kind of have to have this like drawing like this actually. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I do like to draw like this. I've been like having to have. I'm like having it below the camera line thing. See if I can push this up. Oh wait, you know what? I could. Let's see here. Is that gonna work better? This is better posture right here. Yes, that's better. That is better. Though it's not very good for the stream. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna. Okay, so if the phone is tilted that way, I draw this way. I need to tilt this actually down this way, I think. There we go. push this one back. Good experiment stream. Thinking the audio's way better. Okay, that's better. This is better posture. I used to draw like this on the flat thing, and I used to just like look down like this. And then somebody told me that's super bad for your back, so. And then they're like, well, you should get a drafting table. Well, and then I looked it up, and those things are kind of pricey, so I was like, well. And I just started drawing, just holding it, all ghettofied. This is BMX videos. It's hilarious. Watching drawing videos when I am riding, and watching BMX videos when I'm drawing. You know what? There's actually that as well. I kind of forgot. Maybe I might have to do the droid cam thing, because with the droid cam thing, I can turn off my camera altogether and let my phone have a break. Whereas this one, I'm wondering like how hot it is. Oh yeah, it gets hot doing this, man. I'm wondering if can I turn down some settings? Let's turn that all the way down. Turn the brightness all the way down. At least try and get I wonder if I can almost like stop the if I can just have it like go off where it's still streaming. And why is it so hot in here? Oh yeah, I was gonna do some like warm-ups for drawing the ellipses. Okay, that is the ellipse. Draw this a little bit more. Not too sure if that's a good exercise, but I'll do what it's doing it, so we're gonna do it. the stream. Setup's a little janky, huh? Maybe I need to lower this a little bit more. Yeah, it's not really picking up on the stream, unfortunately. Gonna have to be like at an awkward position a little bit to draw. I'm trying to figure out how to get it to be not as sorry, I'm trying to get it to be not as awkward for me. I'm trying to think here. How do I get this closer to me? Just push this out. I don't want it over the table though. Maybe that's not me. That'll be better. Something like that. Still feels really far away, huh? I guess that's the other thing is I was using a magnifying glass. So I had it kind of like closer in. More ellipses and ellipses. That's the other thing is the autofocus is pretty gnarly, man. It's definitely pretty gnarly. on this camera. For some reason, it just keeps autofocusing. Which might be good, I guess, but... Okay, I need to bring out my notes. This dude actually was doing an exercise that I haven't done before. Some sort of form exercise. I thought it was pretty interesting. It takes this. Sort of strange organic shape thing. Thought it was pretty interesting though when he was doing it. That's a good exercise, I think. It's a good one because you could just do like random organic shapes. Yeah, this thing's actually a bit far. I forgot I need to push this down maybe a bit more. Let's push it right there. Trying to get this to where some accurate onto here. There we go. I think I got that one wrong, but something like that. It's like a wire mesh for 3D modeling or something. I need to take I need to take the armor off. Where's the... Let's see. Where did I put that? Let's see it. Ooh. Dude, all these guys are still like playing. It's crazy. I woke up and these guys are streaming. Okay, I need to take all of them off. Don't know where any of that stuff I put. Huh. I used it earlier. Should be somewhere around here actually. Legitimately used that earlier. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Do. There. Ah, it's way more comfortable. I had all the armor on still. Okay, we're just practicing. Just practicing shapes. Practicing shapes. I think we're going to do some more perspective stuff as well. Let's continue to keep doing perspective. Intriguing. Interesting. Man, this is brutal. Darn. I feel so bad. That's so crazy. Oh, goodness, man. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious, man. Just put on some music. I'll just put some music on, like, I don't know. I don't know if I should have it, like, silent, or should there be music in the background? Because I was just having, like, music in the background for a lot of the streams. So I apologize if it's just me, just silent. I could put some ambience or something on it.
Less than full dishwasher? You bet.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I think how I should start it off, just like my bike drawings the other days. Let me see here. Okay, we got these ones. Let me see what I was doing. This one turned out really good. I really like that one. I should continue doing stuff like that. Maybe I might try and figure out how to better place this so I could place it on a character. Place a character on top of that. Let's see. I've got all our bike notes. These ones. I think how I had it, had something like this. I'm kind of switching off. I kind of made this wood board thing, but I also have this thing. This thing is a little bit more like square. I'm trying to figure it out. So how did I place it yesterday? Okay, so I'm trying to figure out. I placed it yesterday, but also I placed the figure. I moved this down about an inch. Moved it down probably about right there. So I'm thinking maybe I should be practicing with the perspective more so on this line. I could just start off with just that. I think I should probably start off with like littler drawings, littler bike drawings, just to let me just get the feel of it again. I'm trying to see, how can I have the chat to where I can see the chat? I'm trying to get this all set up here to where I can see everything. Oops. Why does that not get messed up? Clip. Oh, interesting. Theater mode, settings, quality, audio. Oh, interesting. I can like pop out player. Okay, pop out player. Sorry, I'm trying to get this all set up here. How do I have the chat on the outside? Watch on Twitch. Should be a way for me to get the chat to work. Chat settings. Okay, pop out chat. Deleted messages, chat appearance. Slow mode, interesting. Okay, let's see. Pop out chat. There we go. Okay, then I can minimize this. I can pop this. Oh, oops. Sorry, everybody. We're going through some technical difficulties here. Trying to get everything set up. Okay, I'm gonna push this as small as possible because I don't even think anybody even is gonna show up. But just in case somebody does show up, we'll have you. Oops. There we go. Now we have like a nice little setup. Nice little setup. We got the chat. Oh, this is funny. Just do some simple perspective stuff. Might bring this light a little bit closer to us. Simple perspective stuff. Another trash can by us, or we could sharpen a pencil without getting it everywhere. We have our vanishing points we are going to place. And we will figure out this first line for the bicycle, which will be the wheel. Draw it really little. Well, I also want to draw it to where I could draw a character I guess that's maybe what I should learn how to do, is just learn how to do the thumbnail. Thumbnails for this. It seems like this isn't showing on the stream. It's like really, really bright, huh? Oh well. But that's a circle. Split this in half. Distance. I think that's how he's doing it. Half distance up to find the third point. Push that. We found that point. We're going to push that down. It seems like my other stream was doing better. For some reason it's very, very bright. And like it's auto-focusing very, very badly. Maybe I should push this light back then. Not use it as much. I'm going to split this one in half. Push this one down, find that third square, roughly. I'm wondering, can I just like draw the bike in right now? There's like kind of almost like a shadow right here. I'm wondering like, how do I get this light to work? There's a shadow getting cast from this phone. It's kind of messing it up. That's the other thing, is I kind of like the other setup because I kind of had it like sturdy to where I could like see, like I just like had to place my phone on top of this lamp thing, and I wouldn't have to really adjust anything, whereas this one I kind of have to like fiddle around with it a little bit more. Oh, it does focus in, huh? Interesting. It does focus in. I don't know about this ambience. I've been trying to look up some ambience. Mental vacation, Bossa Nova, beach cafe. Oh, there's a Forest sounds. I wonder if like you can get away with like copyrighted music if it's really low. I don't know. What the heck is this? Oh, interesting. I forgot about that playlist. I can't listen to that stuff on here. We can't listen to that stuff on here. Let's go to this. That's way better because then I can like kind of like adjust the sound a lot easier than on my computer. On the computer, it's like you have to like there's all these like levels and stuff. It gets ridiculous sometimes. It gets ridiculous sometimes. Actually, this is going to be 1 point. Let's try the 1 point perspective. Wait, wouldn't that just be like 1 point? Oh, no, not really. So what if I just like did it like that? Like a sharp 1 point perspective. I'm having trouble like drawing it on the stream because I had the camera on my last one like this, but I can't really draw like that because it's kind of like trying to figure out how do I get this, get it on the stream. Maybe like this, yeah. Maybe I cannot listen to this right now.
We're not so different after all.
Yeah.
It's got a nice ring. Don't worry, honey. I got 9 of them.
Batman, rated PG-13, Friday.
Mr. Mark Westlake. Bringing the tubes. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I'm going to be needing these. It's Mark K.
Trying to figure out how I can like draw with everything just me holding it somehow.
Persuade him to get on his bike.
So I don't have to like pick it up. I can have it just like, you know.
Here we go again. Favorite local resident. The dude. Hey, buddy. Got the classic getting into town red brick wall here. Think we'll
Boom,
have
look at
a
this setup.
break. Do something good.
Got these, got held on, we got the
That's the line, you
ruler,
know it.
and I should have a freaking, I could hold it and draw in somewhat good posture. And I have this so I can watch bike riding videos.
Having a bit of a seasonal heat wave in Glasgow. How hot actually is it? It's like 14, hotter than normal in Glasgow. Hotter than normal. So we stopped and got some shorts on.
I need to start eyeballing stuff a little bit better. I keep using like the ruler and just like trying to get everything like correct, but
How did that work? Yeah, I don't
I
really
kind
know.
of forget that like, you know, it's like you can just eyeball a lot of stuff, man.
I need to think of new ways to get off walls.
Yeah. It doesn't matter when you match post boxes as nicely as that with your t-shirt though.
Okay, those two lines. This is the pivot line.
Hey Ali, listen, how about you go and hop over that rail over there?
I apologize. My hand's like in front of the camera. I don't know why.
Yeah, that is true.
I need to like figure out how to get this more like.
Today's a new day.
Hmm.
And it's also 2 years on since then. We've all seen those photos in the drop and roll demos of you bunny hopping over high stuff.
Yeah. That's oh, come on.
Kind of had like when I was drawing on the stream, I was more like that with my other setup. Right now, because my camera autofocuses on this phone, it's like I'm kind of wanting to draw like this, but it's autofocusing.
Obligatory.
One time.
Yeah.
Realised there's something in that
Yeah,
window.
totally one in that window. She's gonna get an interview for it for the vlog. So what did you think of Ali jumping over that?
I thought it was a blatant disregard for my privacy.
Yeah, that is true. Oh well, fail. Yeah, that'd be enough.
Might even better do. Blatantly cheating.
Yeah.
Oops, actually the frame would be right over there. Can I figure out?
Oh, that got me in the eye. Ah. I knew that was going to happen. Ah.
Called it.
Okay, that one's to that perspective then.
Gets a lot bigger as you get towards it.
That's what she said.
Oh, I've got branches here.
Something else your t-shirt matches. Maybe you should go put that slab back on, you vandal.
Just so everyone knows, I only took this off so it didn't slide off. Not because, yeah, okay, because of the height. But
Yeah, that gap's tiny. Do something better. Gap to it, turn, drops 2 on it, pivot off.
let's turn that. That's my bad way to turn.
Darn, it's still like focusing on my hand. Apologize for that.
Style walking up the stairs shot. Yeah.
Just lazy.
How do they have it? I wonder if they have the camera more like up here, like more up down. I kind of have it. I kind of have the camera like more like over here,
You and your suggestions.
but kind of feels like it's like my hands in the way. I wonder how. I guess I should just look up like a video like how they. How do you stream drawing?
Every time.
You have to come back to it, I reckon.
Okay, let's quickly see if we can add a figure in here.
You're a mont.
I'm a lot.
Face.
That's not nice in any way.
Much better. I see that moves.
Do you reckon I'd actually fall over? Ride it as it goes.
I wouldn't do that. That would be wide. It's weird though, because from looking at that spot originally, I'd have thought there'd have been some bits you could do on it. Ah,
Classic Mark.
I haven't. I didn't really like proportion it out. Really, I'm just kind of like winging it. Kind of seemed like that would work though. Oh, you know what? That's probably how I should do it. I should figure out the level of where I should draw it. Like where I should hold it. Okay, that's the problem. Is like,
Get some rubber on there.
since I'm holding the drawing, I'm like changing this angle a lot.
Cut myself on that bit. Ignore my stupid bash guard. I tried to experiment with some
Let's
plastic
figure out.
mold into shape, but it's blatantly just too soft. It doesn't actually do anything. I just need to bite the bullet and just get a big dinner plate bash guard on there. It just sucks for doing hooks and stuff. What did you get?
tasty mystery salad and a coffee.
Excellent.
That'll make great footage.
Dude, these guys are crazy, man.
That bit sucks.
Okay, so we have to also think about the field of view, which the field of view is like this, I think, roughly, on every vanishing point, I'm pretty sure. That I haven't seen get taught really in all the perspective videos I've watched already. That I haven't seen them really do, is the field of view thing. Whereas if you were the camera, or not, yeah, it could be a camera, or if you were a person, you know, what's the radius of
Yeah,
the
you
vision that you
essentially got
have?
a career if you think about that all the time.
Dude, that was gnarly. That's dude just did a Wally. I've never seen that.
Got new pedals on the quickly as anything. Thought I was going down with the ship then.
Excuses. Legitimate excuses. So it was.
Not too sure about that half cup roll out there.
I'm watching like a bike video as well. Multitasking up in here. It's hilarious. I'm freaking. When I'm drawing, I'm watching bike videos, and then when I'm riding, I'm watching art videos. Get a load of that, huh?
That's kind of sweet. How about you just do that again?
Yes, it's actually got the edge. I'm drinking it. just said he gets us every time. Let's see if that's true. Official TGS height measure.
Need a tape measure. Should keep one in my bag. I really hate rails.
Okay, I kind of forgot that I've also been doing, let's get these notes out, this thing with the bars. The bars aren't always straight. The bars are not always straight. There.
Now we have the question of ethics.
I really don't want to do that again. Should give it maybe 3 strikes. Oh, come on. Strike 2. I'm really annoyed with this now.
Throw your bike. What are you doing sitting over here and not riding over that?
Too tired. I'm going to come back and I'll try for the helmet cam. Gives me something to aim for. Do it a bit better next time. Swing it down to dance like a monkey and do some more tricks.
No, the lead broke.
You really don't want to. I don't think I do. Because that was like, the manual was bad and the 3 was bad.
Yeah, but now you've explained you're not happy with it, so that kind of makes it okay.
Not really.
Sharpening this pencil. Using needle nose pliers to sharpen this pencil. Get a good grip on it.
I'm surprised how well that went.
Well, I'm too tired. Yeah.
Sweet. After that, the helmet cam.
Okay, let's build this frame up. Oh no. This must be a really old pencil because this thing is like
Background noise at this one.
keeps breaking on me. I might as well just throw this thing away, huh? What color can I use? I really don't want to use these colors, but I might have to. Okay, we got the middle of the wheel. We have the middle of this. Actually, let's figure that out. Middle of this, bring that up. So this is the pivot point. Okay, so we can then figure this one out. And push it. Oh yeah, I was using green. That's what I was using. That's the color I was using. Find this perspective. So let's try and make the perspective right here. Wait a minute. That wouldn't make sense. Well, let's just figure it out. Let's see what would happen. Okay, so if we make the bars tilt that way. Yeah, I totally got this wrong. Oh man, I'm confused on this one. So actually, no, I shouldn't be that confused. It's such a little drawing. To make me confused. I need to redo this one. Oh man. I should draw them a little bigger. Try and figure out this problem. let's just try another one. Let's see if we can do it with another one. Kind of just winging it right now. See, I already did this. Seems like I'm really fond of that one. I keep doing. I guess that's just the simple way to. It's just the simple one to do, I guess. Like one that I'm comfortable with is that angle with the bike like that. Okay, we'll just draw the bike that way then. Okay, let's figure out these two major lines. These next lines. Apologies if this is like not working out on stream. If you guys are gonna watch this new setup, it's kind of weird. It's definitely I'm like watching the little thumbnail on the screen. It's like not really working that good as I would have liked. Maybe I should like push this out. I'm trying to figure out how do I get this closer to me drawing actually. This. That work? There's so much more room out here, huh? Tilt this more. How do I tilt it over there? Okay, maybe I can hold it over here then. And tilt this. Oh, okay, okay. I could push this up more. Maybe that is how I should do it. Okay, I see how I could do it better. I could use these legs and adjust it more. This is actually more adjustable than the other thing I was using, honestly. What kind of message? Let's see here. What does this say? Okay, looks like we're getting closer to maybe a better setup. Okay, so the camera's right there. There we go. I think that's probably. It just kind of sucks because I'm gonna have to like readjust this every time I use it. But I guess I'll just probably remember these settings. Maybe I could just draw like little lines saying like use it at this point. That's what I'll do. I'll mark out little things on this tripod. Just little marks to where maybe next time I use it, I can kind of maybe remember some of these marks that I'm putting on here. Okay, let's see here. There we go. I think this is the way to do it. It's way better now. It's a little bit more. Okay, yeah, definitely. I'm getting it a little bit more. It was like so far away. I'm like trying to figure out how to get on here. Okay, let's see here. So we know that this is a major pivot point, and we can figure out the bar tilt right here. Let's actually see. Let's use this one where I messed this up. I should have just erased it and just done it again, but that would actually not be that much different. Oh, I guess that's why I messed it up. Oh, it should have been out like that, I think. All these bars are messed. That bar is messed up. Kind of forgot when I made my notes I had it above the horizon line. Okay, that would be similar to that. So let's have it like right here. What would that look like? Keep messing up the links of these. It starts confusing me. Yeah, this is confusing me now, man. I think it's because I'm drawing too small. Just do this normal. Just to that vanishing point. I need to do some more warm-ups. This perspective stuff, man. This one kind of worked out. The other ones did not, though. I also have to remember that we have like unlimited amounts of paper, basically. Not totally unlimited, but we have a lot of paper, so we should not be afraid to just, just sketch out as much as possible. That's the other thing. I was doing most of my other sketches going with the other perspective. I mean, not other perspective, but the other direction, which I might. Normally, I don't really draw. I was normally drawing this way, but I normally was drawing my bikes this way, so kind of messed me up a little bit. Let's continue. Let's just do maybe like ones like that. Big, maybe. this light a little bit more down. Okay, the frame splayed out. The wheel. Middle. Can actually have this a little bit more like that. This is the pivot point. This can be in any one of these angles. Let's draw it right there. Also trying to figure out how, like, what's a good size to draw like little thumbnail bike things. Maybe I could even, since I have this one here, go and making this line like this, since we know that that's the middle, and it's going, it seems like it's going, maybe that would be a better way to do it. And splaying that in half. If we made that a cube. Maybe that's a better way to do it. Because that actually seems way, okay, maybe I've been doing something wrong. So I think what I might end up doing is thinking about this as more of a cross cube. Huh. I haven't really thought about it that way. What the heck? Makes it way easier, huh? Looks wonky though. It looks wonky. It's because it is wonky. I give credit to you guys that draw bikes, man. This shit's hard. I just still think like I should be a little bit more. I mean, I'm a little bit more like confident of what I'm doing, but I'm still like, I just feel like this section right here, this front wheel axis thing, still a very, very wonky area for me, man. So this actually should have been pushed up more. I guess I got that wrong. Right up in there. Oh, I'm always getting things wrong. It's okay though. I guess it shows that I have a lot to learn. Ugh. See, I tried to free wing it and it just messed up. I tried to free wing this square, but it actually, what I did is I pushed this square line right here. I was like, okay, well I could just freehand it, free wing it. But this is the pivot point and it's not center on there. This square that I drew right here was actually off of this axis. It should actually be like up in here, I think. Ay, ay, ay. For some reason, like bikes are very hard to get. Like with like figure drawing, like if something's a bit wonky, for me it seems like, it's kind of easier to get away with. But this stuff, man, it just, if you get it wonky, it freaking looks wonky. Like that thing looks wrong. Like it feels like you couldn't even ride that bike. Like if you were to try and ride this bike, there'd be like this big like lump. If you couldn't even ride it. It just hit the frame right here. It'd be like dun, 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 dun. Oh goodness. No worries. Charge my other phone. Is there another charging port? Yeah, there is another charging port over there. Chat identity, what is that? That's weird. I think maybe I can listen to like a documentary. Maybe. I guess we listen to this dude. I guess this is kind of nice because now I can like listen to stuff that's on copyright and just have this as the drawing. Maybe that's what I should start doing. More of these squares. Okay, so if this is the square, say, I'm going to try and just do like some more. We split that square in half. Split that in half in the middle. Split that in half like that. I guess how would you figure out the commonality of these two? How do you make this line the same in the middle right here? Oh, I guess you just have to do it as a square, right? Because these two squares aren't the same. See that? Darn. Let me figure that out. How do you figure this out? What would this be called? I haven't seen anybody really doing this. How do we do this? I mean, we could... Let's see. Sorry, I need to remove all this stuff. There's so much stuff in front of me, it's ridiculous. It's really, really ridiculous, actually. Oh, shit. Okay, so we have the square. What we could do is square this out. Split in half. So we know that we can split this one in half too. So is this how you would do it? So you split this one in half. Split that one in half down in that perspective. Okay, so there's the one of those in the middle. And then there's this one in here. Is that how you would find it? And then okay, maybe that's how you do it. But it seems like that's like an oval. Well, I guess that's not a perfect square then. Darn it. I'm actually gonna look up a video. How do you draw a perfect square? How do you, because I understand how to make the square, like any square, you know, but how do you draw a perfect square? Actually, I do not know, because I think in order to draw, if we think about a BMX wheel or any bike wheel, it is generally pretty even as far as the radius of the circle. So maybe to make it less wonky, I should be learning how to draw a perfect square in perspective. But if, let's see here, how to draw a perfect square in perspective. Sorry, I feel like this is taking me a really, really long time to learn. But so, and you're seeing, I'm really bad at perspective, so I'm like really trying to figure all this stuff out, honestly. Okay, perfect circles and cubes in 3D space. Okay, I'm just gonna listen to a whole bunch of these right now as well. Oh, I'm sorry for all this confusion. Because I'm confused on this too. I don't know how to do this actually. See, I feel like I just guessed that right there. It's kind of good. Like, I mean, it looks right to me, but I feel like when I do this thing right here, it shows that it's very not right. Because that's what happened to this, is because I got this wrong. Okay, I know this, I understand this. Okay, this dude's doing it with like some sort of program. I don't have a program, brother. I need to draw it on paper. Holy moly, this thing is 42 minutes, man. Okay, let's listen to this guy. We're just going on a straight perspective thing. Perfect cube. 2-point perspective. Okay, well, he just said 1-point perspective is really easy. Because what you do, okay, so I guess what he said, let's just give it a go. So he literally said, I'm not going to cover 1-point perspective because it's very, very easy and simple. Actually, I never knew this. So what he said is, okay, so 1-point perspective, this will be our vanishing point. And we'll just make a line right here. Oops, I did that with the red. Well. And he said what you do is you take this line. So that's 3. This. About 1.5. So 1.5. I feel like this is such basic stuff. I can't believe I don't know this. It's also I'm really bad at like numbers and stuff. So. Let's see, 1 dot right there. I guess you just do it up like that. I must be a freaking idiot. I don't. I never knew that, man. Oh my goodness. All these years, it's what in the world, bro? All these years, I've never done that. Am I like... Something's wrong with me, man. I've never done that in my entire life. All the figures I've drawn, everything I've drawn, I've never done that. It sounds ridiculous, huh? Sorry, I'm just getting this paper situated. Get up on here. There we go. Okay, so he says, do that. I guess that would be at a right angle as well. Oops. There we go. This box. Okay, well that's how you make that. Then how do you figure out the next one? You know, how do you figure out that with that box, you know? Do this, figure that out, figure this out. Actually, I don't know that. Man, I must be an idiot. I feel like this is something that should be like people should know how to do, but I don't actually know how to do it. Dude, why does everybody use these programs? Or I guess they're just using Photoshop. I mean, what I could do is maybe just dude's like using all sorts of programs and stuff, man. You know, I could just wing it. Dude, I think I figured out a different way to draw a bike. I think that might be a different way to draw a bike. Dude, all these people are using these like perfect things on Photoshop, and I don't have that. Maybe it's just confusing to me. How to draw a perfect square. Here we go. Another good video. I think this might be a good little way to quickly draw a bike, just to get that first angle, because I know like this first angle, like, so if we go back into like the first warm-ups that I was doing, is that we were doing squares. So like, what if I were to just like do a square, any angle, you know, like any angle, and then figuring out that this would be, you know, we figure out the middle part of that, we split that in half, we split this one in half, and then we just 3D this thing out, have that one like that, have that one like this, and then draw that circle right in there, this right up in here, and then just build it, if this was the horizon line, build everything up from this one. So we split that one in half. Nope, oops, split that. Wait, where's that? Oh, okay, there it is. Right here. So we split that, and then we build everything from this wheel. So if we just push that up, say that was the forks or whatever, that would be like that. So those are the forks, so this would be the pivot points. We could see that split right in there, so it'd probably be like over there with that perspective line. Know that the handlebars would be in that same vanishing point, roughly, I think. And then pushing this, and then just making a whole new vanishing point, say like right here, or like right there, taking this radius, going from that into that new one, figuring out that there's a wheel that goes up in here, and knowing that, I guess this is where you kind of have to guess it then. That wouldn't really make sense, huh? Just see what happens. Square that out, find that. I think that actually would be a quicker way to draw a bike. I feel like I still got this wrong, but you know, it's a bike where the handlebars are going this way and then the tail's going that way. Maybe that would be a quicker way to draw a bike. Because I keep thinking, because I'm like looking at these like observing some of these perspective videos about how to draw like a perfect square, and it just seems very, very like time consuming. Like I wouldn't do that, you know? So maybe, I mean, oh man, this is kind of the bad part, because like now I'm thinking about something that I wasn't every single bike I've drawn up until this point right here, I drew it differently. So maybe this could work, but I don't think it will. Let's see if we can draw like another one. So if we made this a circle, I guess, and that's the other hard part, is like how do you correlate? Oh, I guess you could correlate it with, I don't know. Okay, so if I wanted this as a 1-point perspective cube, just quickly, you know, just like the warm-up we were doing earlier. Up in there, up in there, up in there, up in there. Split this in half, split it in half down in the middle. Split that one in half. So it would be like something like, we'll just say that that would be like the radius, which probably doesn't make any sense, but we have 2 forks. This would be that line. Imagine like, maybe this would be better to do it. Because then what if we, okay, so what if I push the frame even further? What if I push the frame, okay, let's just have it like right here. So then what would we do? We would have this radius for the wheel, right? Because we know that that would be the radius for the wheel. We'd do 3, roughly 3, so maybe maybe we take this square, look at that square go up. Actually, I don't know how that would go. I'll have to guess that part. And then maybe draw the frame in from that. And then draw the bars. Would that work? I don't know. Like, I feel like that might even be like a faster way to draw a bike. Now this is kind of tripping me out. Now this is something different than I've been doing previously. I don't know. I think we might have figured out a way to draw bikes a little faster. Roughly a little faster, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I'll listen to this guy. Okay, so I'm gonna do circle right here, a circle right here, and a circle right here. I guess that's the thing, is I'm kind of messing this up. Well, I guess we could just have it right there, right? So that wheel's going to be right there. I can actually draw the bike going down, I think. Okay, this guy's using like... Yeah, I ain't going to be doing this. Holy Toledo, this dude just did a... Dude, these people are just making it so much more complex. This guy literally did like some crazy freaking like... like crazy math equation to get that, man. That was ridiculous. I ain't gonna be doing that, I don't think. So we're just gonna be doing it this way. This might be the getaway to do it, but... Okay, so from here we know that we can have point right there. This will be the forks. Go in right here. And since we know this, I guess, was the, or no, this is the axis point, right? Or no, this should be the axis point right here. It'd be like that, yeah. This would be the middle of both of these squares. So, you can almost think of that as a perspective line right there. And from here, I'm just experimenting right here. I don't know if this is actually correct. Let's make it. We'll make it right here. So I think from here we can take this radius. So we know that that's the radius of that. Or it could even be maybe this entire. Maybe it's this entire square right here. it's totally off because now the frame. Oh, okay, this is the problem now. Now the frame is bent because now this is on a tilt. Weird. I totally got. Okay, so this is why, like, this is now entering a zone where this is why maybe this square method doesn't work. Maybe drawing the square within the perspective of this right here, of, like, you know, certain points, maybe even one point first. So maybe just drawing the circle first, mapping out points of where you want the frame. So you want, if you wanted the frame right there, okay, boom. Mapping that out. Try in the middle of that. Say you wanted it to be right there. This one was a failure, so we're not going to think about that. So I guess if we think about this as a square, through the form, and then thinking if there was a square right there from that middle point, what it would look like. I think that's a good way to do it. Doesn't seem totally correct, but I'm trying to do it to where, like, I could draw bikes a little bit, you know, fast in some degree. If we figured out that that was the radius, so that would be like the middle point, and we could kind of figure out that the bars would be on that same plane. And figuring out that this is the middle, roughly, then figuring out the frame. Goes into that perspective. Huh. I'm wondering, would that work? Oh, it's so strange. I don't know. That same axis point. Learning to draw bikes has been a very big challenge. I'm kind of digging this, like, just starting with a circle. I mean, that's exactly how I started it, basically, the other times, but, I guess then the problem would be, how do we get the same circle to be relative to all the other ones? So let's take it from this vanishing point. That. Square it off. Unless you wanted that to be a guess that's one, like, I'm trying to figure out, is there a faster way to figure out how to make this into a middle point? Well, I guess you could just do this. That is a middle. Figure out this point. And draw that as a line. So we at least know this line of the middle. I mean, I wonder what if you could just measure this. Can you just measure this? And maybe just find that middle point in there? And maybe I wonder if you could just do that into a horizon line, into the horizon line over there, or whatever point you want to make it with the so say if I wanted to make it right here, so then I take maybe this measurement right here, and that doesn't make sense though, the middle point. I literally think it would be like that if it was in that circle radius. And so, I mean, would that be a good way to do it? Just figuring out this rate. I think that's how, that would be, I think, an easier way to do it. This would be like that, so we figure out this point, and then that line would just be, this radius line would just be the bar line. Right? Maybe roughly. This would be the... man, I don't know what I'm doing. I wish there was more bike how-to videos. I feel like I don't know if I'm doing it right. I feel like I'm just not doing it right. Like I'm just kind of winging it. I kind of feel like today's just been just a strange day for me, man. Like I haven't been landing anything today, man. Bike and drawing, it's just been bad. It's a strange stem, but well. I'm just using this pen right here, because the other pen, it can't go over the colored pencil as well as I would like, so I'm just kind of just using a Sharpie real quick, just to, as another layer mechanism. Oops, that should be in the middle. I kind of feel like I need a point. I've been like this one. I'm trying to kind of do it more like winging it, because I normally I would place the points. You know. Hmm. Well, that's why I don't like the Sharpies. They bleed through the paper. Hmm. Oh man, I'm not making it today, man. Today has been a grind. Let's just continue. Let's continue to push forward. I don't know if I'm going to do like a character. I feel like I can do the character. I just feel like I need to be learning this stuff. Maybe let's go back to maybe how I was doing it prior to all this new way I was going about it. So how I was doing it prior, two colors, basically. We'd make this marker vanishing points. But I feel like those vanishing points could be at any level now. Then what I did is I would go in, find this line, figure out the width of the wheel, make it like that. With the wheel, I just guess this line right here. This is where it's this is where now I'm getting a little mixed up, because like I don't think I should be guessing that, but then from these perspective videos I watch, they just do some like crazy like calculation to get that. And I don't think I'm going to do that. So from that we can figure out if we want to divide that space. We know it hits right there. I think I'm just going to have to do it this way. This free balling way I was trying to do it, it just makes it very like I don't know, something seems off. Like I'm guessing too much. Whereas this one I kind of know, okay, boom. I know that these things, these three squares are roughly supposedly the same shape in that thing. But honestly, if you made a circle and you made any circle, any one of these circles would be relative into any one of those shapes, so I don't really know why I would need to do that 3. But I guess that 3 is good because most bikes are somewhat almost like 3-ish big. Something like that. From here, I would make the frame, right? Yeah. So then take the orange pencil's not there. Maybe we should use this color. Comes in Did I do that or did I do the circles first? I think I did the circles first. Go do roughly the circles first. Figure out which square is going to be the back wheel. We'll make that the back wheel. And then, so from the back wheel, I think maybe what I should do as well is I should maybe like even 3D this out. So we're gonna push that into those perspective lines that we did. And this is just so we can maybe know the width before we kind of maybe fully commit on there. Because I think the other bikes, see, that's also the problem is I keep doing these new little things. Because on the other bikes I drew, I didn't really do this. I kind of did the circle and then I just built everything up from that. But I kind of at least want to know the width of this because, yeah. Okay, so from here, at least figure out the frame, which will have this go up like this. This is the seat post. Seat post. Okay. So actually, there's another line I kind of forgot. So another line that I would do would be to mark out the middle of these radiuses. Mark out the middle of the radiuses. Figure out the seat tube angle. Seat tube angle. And then figure out that this is a circle, but this is the front wheel, so we need to be careful because this could be moved on any angle, so we need to figure out the head tube angle right here. And since we know the head tube angle is not going to be a 0 degree offset fork, which would be right on top of this right here, exactly on top. But most bikes have the forks go at a 32 to 33 or 34 degree angle, I'm pretty sure. So it's like that. So we know that this is our head tube right here, where the headset goes. So I think from there we can figure out, I guess I should have done it with this color. We can figure out our frame, which we'll just draw our frame. I need to start using the straight lines because that's how most frames actually are. Okay, so we have our frame. We know that this is the bottom bracket. Okay, bottom bracket. Oh, actually, this should be actually down here. Oops. I mean, I guess we could change it. It doesn't have to be like that. But just for me remembering, I need to probably. So since we did this middle line, actually I got this angle wrong. It shouldn't be like that. I guess it could be like that. I mean, that's the thing is you can have it like that. If you want to have like a bike that's kind of weird looking. We're going to try and get that middle point. And we know that right there goes into that perspective. Right there, and we know that this is the bottom bracket. Okay, so we know, okay. I kind of didn't, I mean, the other ways that we were trying to go about it, let's see, how was I doing it? I'm going to just throw away this entire page, I think. So there I was trying this thing out. I still think that there's something to be learned with this right here, this page. I'm just gonna put a question mark on this one because I don't actually know. I feel like there is something to be learned from this that I wasn't doing. These ones I was trying to free free line it. These ones I tried to do it from the box. Didn't really work out. This one worked out. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna try and keep. Maybe I guess I'm just gonna do it the way I've been doing it. Seems a lot more like constructive. I kind of wanted to find a better way. There has to be a way that's way faster than this. There has to. Because I feel like this is taking too long. Maybe not, but I don't know. Anyway. Okay, so we're going to get this the bottom bracket. That goes in, goes outside, goes inside again for the tire. And then this one does the same. Just that's a little bit too much. And then we know that the hub goes right there into that vanishing point. Okay, so we have the frame down. Now we could place the seat or the handlebars. Now the handlebar angles is definitely another one. So that's one that we can figure out that it can be on any one of these points. So maybe even thinking about the stem and then how high the stem is first. And then how far the stem goes out like that, and then figuring out where we want to place the bar. I think I kind of want to have the bars like a little bit. I think I want to have them right there, like that. So that means so if this was actually the bars, it would be to that vanishing point. If I did draw the bars normally, so they would face that one. So now I've just introduced a new vanishing point right here. So I think what I can do, taking from what we kind of learned on the other one, is we can split this in half, right? And push this wheel into that vanishing point. Trying to figure how do we figure that out. It actually just tilts just a little bit. That's the thing. It just moves just a little bit this way because it's not like that. Actually, it moves actually a lot. It actually should probably even be. So maybe I should look up like rotating objects in perspective. Because now I feel like I don't know what I'm doing right here. That's the problem. And I don't like that right there. I don't like how I can see the bar. I can see that right there. This vanishing point. But now I don't know how to actually place that correctly. I can guess it and make it look like it somewhat works. But I don't actually know how to actually place it to where it actually works. I don't know. Let's look at the notes. Because these ones were a little bit different because see, for some reason I feel like it's easier because I had the bars go on top of the horizon line. So it's kind of easier to like gauge. But then sometimes like the bars are just right at that horizon line. I kind of don't know. I mean, let's see. I think that's what I did on that one. So what I would do is maybe take that horizon line and just take that horizon line and just go like that. And then figuring out the middle of that horizon line. Okay, yeah, I think. And then pushing it to this one. Okay, that seems better. I wonder if that's how you do it. Because that does look like it's like this, you know? And then figuring out that from that one we could 3D it out. So we at least know something. I feel like I'm getting close. I feel like that's close. It still seems wonky. Close, but still seems wonky, and that is a problem. Okay, that one. Just make this like a flat seat. This actually goes out a little bit more. Does that look right, or is that if something's wonky? I fudged it out some more, man. I knew it. It looks like I somewhat can fake it, but I really don't know how to do that. I don't know if that's right or not. So the hub would actually be like this. I know that for sure. If the hub had pegs, they'd be on the same line because that's that pivot point right there. And say we had these little bar end things. That would still be same one right there. See, that actually looks correct. I might have got that right. I still feel like I'm guessing on that though. Something still seems very, very, I don't know. But at least we're getting closer to where, at least I know how to somewhat fake it if I am getting it right, or if I am getting it wrong. It's at least something where I know that these three, this vanishing point, and because of the new pivot, that this becomes a new vanishing point right up in here. And I think as long as I can kind of figure that out, yeah. Oh, man. I guess maybe this is how I'm going to have to do it. Yeah. I wanted to figure out maybe if there was a quicker way to do it, you know? I feel like it shouldn't take this long just to draw a darn bike. But maybe there's no way around it. Maybe like I have to do it this way. Because I kind of wanted to do just like a simple square and then just build it up, and I was really hoping that I could just do it really quickly, but no, I think I might actually have to do it this way. And the reason why, I think it's this dividing line thing right here, and then dividing that into the three sections somewhat in the same size, and then knowing that I think is a big one. Because I think if I make that one box and then push that box into whatever thing right there. And also, what ended up happening on the other one is I twisted the frame because I twisted that box. So, I mean, let's just quickly like place a figure in here now, since we know this. I guess that's a good thing. I guess since I have these points laid out, I can at least know somewhat how to place a figure in here now. So we roughly know that this is where the feet are. And roughly know that that's where the feet are. And I guess I should probably figure out a way to think about how big a head is before relative to this. So I should figure out the relative of this compared as for proportions of a human. This looks like this looks like a road bike thing, so I think a head would be maybe, what is it, 24, 26 inches for the road bike, so I'm thinking maybe a head would maybe be like that. So maybe if we think about it like that, we push this like this, so we figure out that that's 1 right there, and we split that in 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, maybe up in here. Right? Maybe. Just quickly. No, that seems way too high up. Oh, I think it's because, okay, so this is the foot. Because normally, like, you do it like this, and then do the half at the bottom for the foot. It's almost like I have to go, oh, I guess I could just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then figure out that you can just put a half maybe up in there or something like that. Oh, I guess that's the other thing, is you could figure out the position of the pelvis. Okay, yeah, I think that would work. Huh. Something like that. I think that would work. It's basically the same kind of like method that I did with this one right here. Which I think this one actually kind of worked out. I mean, I inked it yesterday. But it's roughly, I'm just doing the same process. But I guess I kind of want to see if I could do this bike, and maybe like I keep doing this bike in like just like kind of just a very like subtle movement thing. I'm not like pushing it, and I guess it would be just hard to push it in more of a dynamic thing. Maybe thinking about bikes that are laid down, laid down, figures on top, standing up. Interesting. Is this phone really hot? I guess it's not that hot. I do know the audio is like way louder. So. Okay, at least I think we're getting closer to something. I feel like I just went through a big old loop. I went through a big old loop just to get back to doing it like this. Trying to figure out ways to like shortcut things. And it That did not work. It's okay though. Hmm. Dude, that's crazy. Wayne Reynolds is doing like Christian art now. I was not expecting that. He's doing all sorts of like saints and stuff. Man, I'm spinning around in circles, man. Spinning around in circles and got right back to where I should have done it in the very first place. I kept thinking, like, I was like, man, maybe I can find a freaking easier way to do it. Oh, man. It just confused me more. And honestly, it's kind of mentally taxing just, like, trying to, like, figure something out. And you're like, yes, I found a shortcut. I got it. And then it just doesn't work, and you're like, oh, no. At least we know this one kind of works now, so that's cool. From not really being able to know how to draw bikes to at least this, that's pretty cool for me. One, two, three, four. Oops, I did that wrong. Oh well. Color. Okay, that gets pushed in perspective because we know that's the end. That. Don't mind that. You know what maybe I should do? Oh man, see here, man, these streams have been weird. It's because like I say something like I'm gonna do something in the beginning, and then I forget that I said something in the beginning, And because maybe what I was thinking, like, maybe I should be using this perspective grid because this is how I knew how to proportion this one out from a figure, and just drawing a lot of bikes, almost like a bunch of thumbnails, but just bigger thumbnails. And then I got kind of sidetracked. Because I said, oh, well, I'm gonna do all these little ones, and then the problem is this one I did, and I actually like it, but I wish I was on Photoshop, because on Photoshop I could be like, okay, well, I like this one. Okay, boom, I'm just gonna lasso tool it and just, make it bigger, but I can't do that right now. I have to, if I want to have it on that scale, I have to redraw the whole thing. That's the problem, man. So I think that's what I should be doing, is I should be trying to draw more bikes at this scale, and then figuring out that, because I just did a bunch of little drawings and now I'm kind of regretting doing that. See, I'm kind of wondering if there's a way I could figure out, looking at these perspective drawings, I'm wondering if there's a way I could figure out the pivot point in here from the head tube angle, and thinking about the pivot point. Maybe that's how I should be thinking about the pivot point of the head tube angle. So there's some people, I think it was on Proco, that they said they were doing to find like radiuses and like the longitude of spheres, is that they would have it like that. So maybe what I guess I haven't tried it this way. So maybe when I go in, I guess I'm just experimenting, just trying to learn how to do the bikes in the first place. Maybe when I find that radius of this one, I just draw a giant circle, draw it like that, and then what if I were to think about just that wheel as not an ellipse, but thinking it more of a giant sphere? Maybe that's what I should do, instead of just trying to figure out, I don't know, man, it's like I'm almost like confusing myself. I don't know. I keep like trying these new ideas because I think that they're gonna work, and then I end up trying to do them and they don't work. Okay, let's see here. How did I place this one? Okay, so maybe I should be placing it like that. I'm trying to figure out how can I get this to work correctly. Okay, we will place our horizon line, and these will be the vanishing points. So from the mistakes that I did on this one, I'm going to try and think that if I want to draw a figure on top of this, I need to figure out where I want to place the bottom of the wheel. So the bottom of the wheel, I want to place this right here. I'm thinking about how big this wheel we want. I kind of want to draw another like weird looking bike. I don't know. Okay, so like that. I figure that we take this to the vanishing points. This is the wheel diameter. I don't know how to make that a perfect square, so we're just going to guess. Just going to say roughly that that is where I want it. We erase that line right there so it's a little cleaner. And I think I put some music on as well, because it must be a little strange just having it very quiet. Maybe I shouldn't put music on. I guess the music part kind of like makes me think, oh, I gotta put something on. You know? Like I gotta listen to something. I gotta maybe put some ambience or something. Let's see here. I was trying to listen to the ambience. I don't know if it was going well though. We'll listen to Buck Bumble. I kind of dig Buck Bumble. We're digging the Buck Bumble. Okay. Also trying to see if I haven't really been paying attention if I'm even drawing on the stream. It could be totally off. I think I'm somewhat close to the camera. Okay, so from here, we're going to make a line to divide this, and we're pushing it up to the horizon line. From the horizon line, we're going to push this one down. This isn't even on like the stream. Yeah, I should like draw it at a different angle here. Okay, now we divide this one. I get that one. Divide that one. I kind of feel like I should have like a bigger horizon line with vanishing points, because this one's very like tight in there, you know? Because now this is very tight looking. Oh well, maybe it'll have like, maybe it'll have just a bunch of bikes and trailers in the back or something. At least I know I have enough room for a figure in some degree, right? Doesn't seem right, but oh well. Oh, it's because I pushed it. I Should have had. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. That's the problem. I should have a bigger horizon one actually. Because then I could push that even outward even more, you know? Or well, maybe have like some sort of like trailer. I keep drawing bikes with trailers on it. I don't know why. Well, actually, I do know why. It's because I have this random space right here that I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Actually, I might have gotten out of the field of view. Oh no, I'm still in the field of view. It's weird. This bike seems very small. I was trying to draw like it not that small to get the figure in here. That's what's strange. Darn it. I guess what I could have done is I could have just increased this right here. That's what I should have done actually. Just made that the square. Oh, I keep messing up. I guess it's just placement of things, yeah. Just figuring out how to like make it, because I mean I guess what I could do if, essentially is just, I am probably just going to do another layer on top eventually, so I mean I guess I shouldn't really be worrying about it too much. Strange though. That seems very off right there. Seems really off. I keep messing up, man. What do I keep messing up, man? Shouldn't it be like right there? Screw it. I think I'm just going to try and draw the bike. Worry about the figure later instead of trying to figure out how to place it on there, because I can always just place it again on a different layer. I guess it's also figuring out how far, because this angle I do want it. Okay, let's draw it right here then. And just did the same thing, didn't I? Okay, we're gonna find the half point there. Is it the half point to the horizon? I think, or it's just that point to that point. To the horizon. See, that almost doesn't make sense that it would be that. I mean, I guess that's what it says, right? That to the horizon line. And then this one to the horizon line? What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, I feel like I keep getting that wrong. I think I'm just overthinking all this shit, man. That's why I don't like fucking industrial zone stuff, but I need to learn fucking this darn bike drawing. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have to just guess that second line. I think I keep messing this up. I think I keep messing up the dividing space. Gosh darn. Darn. 'Cause I think with this dividing space, that's when I figure out the next one, right? I guess I don't even need to have it completely like that, because I know if this was a circle, gosh, it's like all the studies that I've done have just deteriorated and they're not even working anymore. Man, that is not good, because I did that whole study of dividing space and now it seems like it's not working again. Okay, I need to look that up again now. see, I got it wrong. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I got that off. I'm supposed to take this line into that line. What's funny is I almost... Okay. And then you do that. Oh my goodness, see? This is why you freaking... Oh my goodness, dude. I totally got that off, man. Ugh, I'm a freaking idiot. I must be the worst person at this darn perspective stuff, man. It is like... I was like, man, something seems really freaking off, man. Yeah, that's because it was really freaking off, man. Oh my goodness. What's wrong with me today, man? I haven't been landing anything, dude. Oh well, that's just how it is, man. I just suck because, like, it felt like this on my bike. I was at least thinking, like it's something down, you know? Shit, like, it's been not working. Okay, let's try this again. Totally, like, I can't believe I totally got that off that much, man. Like, it's just ridiculous. Okay, we want the wheel right there. Or, yeah, right there. Put this on the line. We'll just draw just a random bike. Boom. Okay. Got it to that vanishing point. We split this in half. We want that as the wheel. We're going to split this in half. Split this in half again. We're going to push this to the vanishing point. Now from this line to that line, I'm pretty sure that's the one where we cut it in half. Holy Toledo, what is up with me, man? Wait, that doesn't make sense either. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with me? Or I guess maybe that would be it right there. Yeah, I guess that's where I guess it would be it. And do the same. Okay, I think that is better, right? Or I'm just tripping out. Okay, I think that might be right. Darn, man. Let's just 3D out these boxes real quick, just to at least have some sort of a semblance of how thick these wheels are going to be. I want to make this like a weird trials bike or something. Maybe not. Just kind of went down a bit. Yeah, that's how I figured it out. Man. See how one little line, like, it just totally just messes up everything else? Oh my goodness. That was very, very frustrating, man. And it sucks because, like, if you didn't know that and I just completely just went off on that other one, it would have been all broken. Okay, let's see here. So we know that these three squares are roughly the same size and perspective. We know this. Boom, we have at least something. We have some sort of a semblance of where we're going. For some reason, I'm like not drawing on the stream. Okay, so we're gonna figure out the seat post angle. So that's the middle. The seat post. I'm just gonna have this as some strange bike. So then we know that that's the middle. We go up. We know that the head tube angle is gonna be kind of like this, maybe. But the bars could be at a different angle. We can push that down. Okay. There we go. Now it's starting to look like something. Oh man. Okay, let's make the bottom bracket. So there's the wishbone, it goes out and then back in, out and back in. This has the, oh no, this is, I guess there's two wishbones. One right there. These tubes. Okay, we have the head tube. Kind of making sure that it goes into that perspective right there. So we know that this is somewhat of a pivot angle. We have this one. Kind of want to just have this maybe just normal. Not with a curve. Or maybe, yeah, we'll just have it just normal. I kind of don't want to fight it right now. Let's just have it easy today. I've had too many freaking confusing things happening to me. Okay, there we go. We have somewhat of the skeleton of the bicycle. Let's 3D this out a bit. Gee, this kind of looks more like a road bike, huh? Maybe I should push this up. I guess we could just push the seat up if we really wanted to make it look like a strange bike. Yeah, we'll just have it like that. We'll just have it like a normal bike, I guess. Yeah. So let's just do... Okay, so we know that. Okay, this makes it so much easier. So we know that there's a stem. Goes up. I kind of just drew through the forms when I really didn't need to do that, but it's okay. that. We can think. Let's see here. Okay, so everything's to that one. All right. Just thinking about this as a big form. Goes to this line. We're gonna have it right on the horizon line, I guess. And then this line goes right there. Push that up like this, and push that down. Actually, I forgot that there's also a sweep of the bars. Bar sweep. I forgot about that. Let's have this seat like kind of. Oh, we'll have the seat a little bit lower, I guess. This is going to be more modern bike, I guess. Like that one dude said, just draw it as a square. Draw that one out. This kind of splays out a little bit at the end. And it's a little bit too thick. I guess that works. Kind of weird. It almost looks like a. I don't know why, but it looks like a 24-inch thing right up in here. I'm trying to think, how would you make that not be like that? Huh. It's kind of weird. I'm like drawing these bikes and they end up not looking like, because I kind of wanted to draw like a BMX bike, but now this kind of doesn't really look like a BMX bike. For some reason. I think it's the frame. The frame needs to be smaller or something. I guess ultimately what I could do is I could just bend this tube down, but no, we'll just leave it. It might be the frame, yeah. I think it actually is the frame. I think it's too high up. Yeah, that's what it is. That top tube is too high. That's what's making it look like a road bike. It actually needs to be under here, right here. There we go. It's like wondering, why does that look like that? Okay. Okay. Grab some pegs. Looks just very stiff. I should have actually done the bar tilt. Darn, it does look really stiff, huh? Oh well. That's at least I've gotten something accomplished today. Oh man. freaking dividing line. Why did I get that wrong? Okay, well, I'm always gonna remember that now. Ah, fudge, man. Learning to draw bicycles. Oh my goodness. Brutal. Now I don't like this bike. It looks just stiff. Oh well. Let's just draw a figure on top of it, huh? I think I got this wrong too up in here. It should be a little bit closer in right there. I drew it kind of almost splayed down. It's not really like that. Which I think these wheels need to be smaller as well. Oh well. That's actually kind of the hard part too, is if you kind of have to go with this wheel diameter, because if I change it, I have to erase so much stuff to just change the wheel size. Interesting. I think it's these bars. These bars actually need to be more splayed out right here as well. They need more out like this. Then more like that. Okie dokie. I mean, that's the other thing, is like there's so much like geometry stuff that like BMX bikes have, that like when you kind of start messing around with different geometries, I'm starting to notice it just starts changing it into a different looking bike, which I never really like took into to notice how much like one little degree, if you draw it in a different degree, it makes it look like a different type of bike. It's very strange. I'm like, wow. No wonder why I keep drawing like, as like this one, I keep drawing these like strange hybrid bikes. They're like BMX, mountain bike, road bike looking bikes, because like I can't get these geometries completely right. Like the proportions of the bike, I guess I would say. So that's kind of an interesting challenge that I've been noticing. Like this tube actually needs to be a little bit more up, which I might as well just fix that right now. The bottom bracket needs to be placed a little bit. A little bit. It's just so strange. Look at that. Just one little like degree is like, it changes everything. It's so strange. Very, very weird. There we go. And I forgot there's actually this size up in here. Huh. That's why I keep drawing like hybrid bikes. I'm like, oh, well, I guess I'll just keep drawing hybrid bikes, but there's actually a reason why I draw those hybrid bikes. It's because if you mess up an angle or a geometry thing, you can kind of just get away with it, you know? Like, oh, it's just a hybrid bike. And the seat actually should be tilted a little bit more. I kind of don't like seats when they're just completely flat. I forgot about that as well. Huh, there's so many little things that, like, it's actually really interesting. I really took into consideration. I kind of like drawing the strange hybrid bikes, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of fun. Because you don't have to be as, like, exact. You can kind of just, like, have fun with it. So I might might start drawing more of those. Okay, now it's at least looking somewhat like a bike. And I think we could still place a figure on here as well. Oh, actually, I kind of like having my mover down up in here. Oh, that's funny, man. That is hilarious. I find that completely hilarious. Just that one thing, man, I just totally screwed up, man. I literally wasted like 2 pieces of paper. I was like, what am I doing wrong, man? That's funny. That is funny, man. Might just draw a trailer on this thing too. Just so I could put some more weight on that thing. I mean, not weight, just use up that rest of the space. Maybe. We have pushed through the hurdle, I think. I think I need to listen to like some art videos just to keep motivated. We need to listen to some art videos. I'm not gonna put them on because I don't think. Get out of the way. Let's see here. Do 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 do. Oh man. Today's been a battle, man. Like I really would just like not want I would probably just want to just delete these streams, both the bike one and this one, cuz I've just totally I literally had so many mistakes, but you know what? I'm going to keep it. Hopefully it encourages anybody else thinking that nobody makes mistakes, cuz man, I make a lot of them. So yeah. Let's just, I'm gonna listen to this dude up in here. Dude's getting into animation. It's cool. I dig that. I dig that, man. I dig that. Oh, you know what I could do? I could draw some sort of center on the side of it. Nope, I keep messing this thing up. Oops. Oopsies. I guess I'll just draw the figure on top like I did yesterday. Let's see here. Where is my light box? Oh, I guess I should maybe draw it out more. Oh, it's okay. Let's see how this looks. Okay, we have this. I guess this is when we can place it into more of a single character thing if we wanted it just a single character thing. Oh, that's what I was using that tape for. To just tape this down a little bit. Okay, I guess that's also another problem is I kind of messed up the horizon line kind of thing. And let's just draw quickly. So we know that this is the horizon line. We want the figure right in there. Roughly, I think I'm going to say a head's probably about that big. Maybe about that big, actually. All the way up here. I don't think it's going to be all the way up there. Maybe it is actually. Okay, yeah, it's actually pretty close. Darn, I messed this freaking up. Trying to figure out the proportions for this thing. Okay, so we know this is where his foot will be. So this was going to be on here. That's it. Interesting. I already can't get this totally correct on here, on the stream anyway. Trying to think, like, might just make it some sort of like night or something. This looks pretty lame. I don't think I should be like a sword or something. I mean, I guess I was gonna make it kind of like a knight or something, but I don't think I could do that, man. That looks kind of weird. I mean, I guess we could just. I guess I could just try it out. Like try out like the paladin looking thing. You know what, maybe we will have a trailer on this bike. I keep putting them on everything, so... Oh yeah, I forgot that there's like a single... Oh, it's a single hinge. Oh no, I guess not all of them. Actually, those ones actually are probably better. The ones that just go from the seat tube. Oh well. Okay, we can figure out that one. That one. what would be back here? Maybe like some sort of animal. This is cheesy. I don't know, man. I guess it's something different, though, you know? It's something different, but it's definitely pretty cheesy, man. Let's see. Can we get that up on the screen, maybe? It's hard to get. For some reason, there's so much less light that it's hard for me to get it. I wonder if it's going to focus on it. Yeah, there's not enough light at all. The camera can't even focus on it. Kind of the gesture that we got so far. Could build it up, but I don't know. I kind of didn't want to do like the whole fantasy thing. I've been trying to get away from it a bit, but I don't know. Might think about doing something else or something. I should just have like not fantasy character. Just doing a different character. We could just draw normal people. I mean, maybe that's what I should do instead of like. I was thinking about like drawing this like, like BMX bike looking thing, and then having this fantasy character. But I don't think this fantasy character is really gonna work out. That shit's pretty cheesy, man. So I'm like trying to think like what else could like. I mean, we could do that, I guess, but I just don't think that will be. I don't think that is gonna work, man. I don't think that's gonna work out, man. I mean, we could just go full on, like, since we're already doing, like, the BMX bike stuff, it could just be, like, some sort of, like, robot knight. Cyber knight thing, or I don't know, man. I don't know. think here, huh? I don't know. You know what, I should just probably make it like a normal person. We should just draw it as a normal person. Maybe. Don't know, actually. I guess I could just try out a bunch of things, different Yeah, yeah. Maybe. We're just gonna try out some different variations. I think I might even just lightbox on top of this one. Just to see if we can find something. Something will pop out. Fudge, maybe I should push this down. I kind of forgot it's like not on the not in the magnifying glass that I had it normally. Hmm. Trying to, I don't know, man. I haven't really I don't know. It's weird. Trying to think of something like not fantasy-esque, but still like modern-ish. I don't know. I haven't really done something like that before. Maybe I'll just like experiment. Maybe we'll just like. See, from this point, we can just build this thing up crazy. Like, just thinking about, like, what this character... I mean, right now I'm trying to make it not really fantasy-esque. I mean, if you could see the bottom layer, it was like I was going to draw this knight thing. But I don't know, like... I guess I could try that. I kind of didn't... I don't know, man. Huh. That's a strange one. There's so many, like... Try not to do that. We could try that. I guess that's the thing, is I could just, like, mix things up. Maybe I should just do the night thing. I think that might be kind of cheesy. Literally, you know? Like, I feel like that wouldn't fly too well, man. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like. Let's just see what might work. It's actually very kind of hard for me to draw like something like not really like I've drawn so many fantasy characters with armor and stuff that it's almost kind of like hard not to, man. You know? Huh. Trying to think, like, yeah, that's the thing, man. It's like, it's not really wear that much armor to begin with. Just for leg armor. I guess that's where we could really just get in, just getting into the face, and then, you know, maybe I kind of want to make it like not so much like fantasy armor or something like that, but more like focusing on the character of the portrait and stuff, you know, like, and trying to get more of the, you know, the feel of a person, you know. And that's what I should work on more. Let's see, where are my studies here? somewhere. Oh, okay, never mind. I know. Learning to draw bicycles. Das Bicycle. There we go. Interesting. Yeah, this is challenging. This is actually getting very challenging now. I'm thinking about this stuff, trying to make it. I kind of want to make it a night or something. I don't know. I don't know yet. Maybe having it like a spell or something, you know? Like a normal, not so much fantasy-esque, but then having like some sort of weird little spell or something. To where it's like not as. Like there's a little bit of fantasy injected in there, but not that much. I don't know. Maybe. I might try that out. Maybe. Or I should just focus more on like the anatomy, I guess. I guess just having like leg armor. Okay, maybe we could have like a pack or something. Oh, maybe it could be a leaf. We could put the leaf pack. Be like, yeah, okay, I can start to see something now. It's kind of more like nature magic or something. I feel like I need to work on this head. Yeah, the head's definitely going to be an important part of the portrait. Probably should just put armor on it, huh? It's a hard one. I don't know what to do here. I feel like with the chicks, I can kind of get away with doing not as much fantasy stuff because I can just kind of like draw just anything really. Some obscure armor. Well, maybe we'll just keep just layering this thing up, see what pops out. Maybe something will arise from this. Sometimes I like doing that. Sometimes I just like layering and layering and layering to see what starts unfolding. Get this head a bit better. Maybe a different head. So one thing is getting this freaking portrait is really important. could just do caricatures of real people. That's what I should do. Yeah, I cannot get this right, man. I don't know what I'm doing. This is, I really just need to focus on the character then. If I'm gonna do something like without like armor and all sorts of stuff, you know, like the drapery and the character itself. Just very, very challenging to do. So many types of expressions, so many different types of. That's what's good about just doing armor or like, you know. Huh. I guess let's just keep just shape exploring. Maybe something will pop out. Sometimes I just do that. If I can't just get, if I don't like it, I'll just keep doing layers and layers and layers until something pops out. I'm kind of cool with. Kind of like what I used to do on Photoshop. I'm not digging this. Like, I was gonna do something like that, but yeah, that ain't gonna fly right there. Can't even want to get back to what I had earlier. get an ethereal armor. The floating armor is what we call it. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I should do this freaking head. Maybe I should just not do the head. Could just do it as a knight, but I don't want to do that. It's gonna look lame. Yeah, that's gonna look cheesy. Fudge. It's hard to like make it not look lame. You know, like how do you make it not look cheesy, man? Oh. That's the hard part. How do you get this not to look cheesy? That's the hard part. You know what? I should have just drawn it. I think I'm just starting to make it like too like realistic-ish. I should have just went off, like, made it all fun and just weird. I honestly should have just drew a check, to be honest with you. I mean, I could just draw a helmet, but also it's like not a lot of BMX riders ride with helmets, so that's the funny thing. See, that's the funny thing. I want to like draw like all this armor and stuff on that, but it's like, not, dude, not. What the heck was that? Wow. Jesus Christ, that was crazy. Fuck, man. Bikes are fucking hard to draw, man. Holy bejeebus. It's hard to like draw a person on there now too. I should have just like, I don't know. It's hard to like make it not look cheesy. That's the thing. I feel like I should have just drew a bike that wasn't really like a BMX bike. I think that's making it all. I think that's what's tripping me out. It's like I'm well, like it drew a BMX bike, but now it's like really weird. Now it just looks really like just not. I don't know. Trying to think here, huh? This is actually probably another reason why there's not many bike illustrations. I mean, there's some, but I don't see too many of them. There's not many. I don't have that many saved either. I guess this guy, Bob Harrow, actually did a lot of, he kind of went off. He definitely went off, for sure. He did more of, like, cartoony. I can see where he's going. He's doing more, like, cartoony. Maybe that's what I should get into. Definitely. Okay. I'm looking at, like, some Bob Harrow. He did some illustrations. Some really good bike illustrations. He went more, like... This face is kind of more, like... Maybe that's what I should do. I should, like, not do the, like, serious, like, character kind of thing. Kind of go off. Maybe, like, do, like, more, like, funny-ish, like, bass-ish stuff, you know? That's what I should do. Maybe that's... I'm just gonna mess around. Let's just mess around with some heads. Try and find... Yeah, Bob Harrow definitely went more, like... Just cartoony, like realistic, but still like somewhat cartoony. You know, it's pretty interesting. It's a good one. You can kind of mess around. He went with something where you can kind of mess around more with. Oh, he actually did a lot of good bikes. Now I see it. Interesting. It's interesting seeing his drawings right now. I wonder if he drew it. I wonder if he did it the same way I'm doing it. He had to have. He definitely knew a lot about drawing to get it like that. Holy shit, that dude has a fucking sling. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Dude, Bob Haro literally drew a freaking BMX rider with a sling. That is hilarious, dude. I can't believe you drew that. Oh my goodness, dude. That is so hilarious. Okay, I need to we're just gonna just sit and just see if we can get a good head. Because these heads are this guy looks like too it's weird when you get into some weird because it's that's the strange thing is when I've done so many fantasy characters that's you can always just make that head that's just kind of like that, the resting just angry face, or something like that, but it's kind of interesting doing it more. I don't know. Let's just have fun and see what we can come up with. I kind of want to just do more, just messing around with proportions and stuff more. I mean, I'm gonna, you know what? I should just do just weird, just strange characters, man. Just not be afraid to just make them. It's kind of strange. It's that's the head is definitely a very strange part. There's so many different variations. I'm not doing any of these. Alright, man. Oh, did not get this right. I'm just gonna battle it out. That's all that we can do. I'm just gonna keep battling it out until something freaking works. That's not cheesy, but I don't know, that still somewhat works. That's the hard part. I could have just went totally off. That's the fun part though too, is when you're trying not to do something I mean, that's what's fun about the fantasy stuff, because you can kind of just go off, But then when you're kind of almost constrained of not wanting to do the fantasy stuff and keeping it more modernish, it's kind of something I haven't really done too much of. It's pretty new and interesting. I could see Bob Haro definitely did a lot of helmets. He was definitely into the helmet thing. Huh. Interesting. it's just not working. Let's just restart this one, man. Fudge, man. Figure invention, something. Okay, this one, this thumb, this gesture is working a bit better, I think. This is where just the battle hits, and I just start not liking anything I'm drawing. We're gonna continue. Maybe I should just draw girls and bikes. Now I think about all the dudes I draw is generally just armored up, or just yeah, it's generally just knights and stuff. Fudge. That's what it's normally like now. I'm observing it. Do I really want to draw? Oh man, I've drawn too many fucking knights, dude. That's the hard part. How do you draw a character without much armor? I guess you just gotta like just do more modern stuff. It's definitely a challenge. Huh. Yeah, everything honestly, basically everything I've drawn has basically been fantasy-esque. Most of it. What am I doing? Just keep I guess. I'm really trying not to draw night, because that's what I always do. I need to just focus on anatomy. I mean, if that's, yeah. Just anatomy and drapery. I mean, but I don't know, it just seems so... Oh, fuck it, let's just see what happens. Just keep drawing until something hits, huh? I should just focus on the anatomy, because that's definitely gonna be... Fuck, I should have just drawn chick, man. So much better just drawing girls. Probably what I should just do, just draw girls and bikes. Just normal draperies. Actually, to be honest, I don't even think I've ever drawn a character that's just been simplified to just normal clothes. Isn't that so strange? Out of all these drawings I've done, I don't think I've ever drawn like just normal clothes. It's very odd to think about. It's very odd to think about, and to not make it look cheesy is really hard. I should be able to just draw anything. See, that's the other thing, is all the BMX riders, they just freaking wear their armor underneath their clothes as well. It's not like the 80s, you know, because that's the other thing I'm noticing. Like Bob Harrow, he drew his characters in the 80s, and like the 80s style BMX stuff, dude, they did wear armor. You know, they were literally wearing armor, and it's so strange that we live in the age now where like people just hide their armor. They don't want to wear it. They hide it underneath their drapery. Dude, actually, that's so strange now that I think about it. Now I'm observing Bob Harrow's illustrations, because he grew up in that time period. And yeah, all of these guys were like wearing armor. Now it's like nobody wears that. It's like, yeah, they'll maybe wear like a helmet, but like even the helmet style is totally different. There's no mouth guards. Very interesting. So I guess that's something to think about. I guess just maybe more caricatures of the face. Just really getting into just drawing different types of faces. Different types of faces, different types of body styles. And really not focusing more on... Huh, it's very interesting. Huh. I guess it's also on like fish print. A lot of these guys seem like they used a lot of reference to for a lot of this stuff. For a lot of these other bike illustrations, not from Bob Haro, but from other people. It's also kind of the other thing is it's also just trying to figure out drapery that works for the bike. That's also another thing. You know, you can't just have like crazy drapery. It has to somewhat work well. Huh. Some problems I haven't really thought of. Pretty interesting. Interesting, challenging. Not many bike illustrations, so it really isn't. What is this dude, huh? Kind of went. He definitely got the ellipses wrong. Oh, he actually, I can already tell. I think he. Huh. Yeah, ellipses are fucking hard. I give credit. You at least tried. I should. Yeah. I can tell you got the ellipses wrong. Oh, fucking ellipses are hard. The ellipses are hard. Huh. Why is it so much easier drawing fantasy characters? I guess it's because I've always just drawn that, huh? I've always just drawn that. It's very challenging not doing that. I think the problem all started when I tried to get this bike to look like a real BMX bike. That's when all the problems started. Because now I'm thinking, oh, well, since this has to be like a real BMX bike, or I'm trying to make it more like I don't know, it's like, that's when all the problems arose. Whereas this one, I kind of just explored a bunch of other things, you know, like I just didn't really care about if it really looked like a real bike or whatever, and it was a bit more fun. But now I'm getting into this like but I should be able to draw anything. That's the thing. Anybody should be able to draw anything and everything. Just nothing. This one's not working. This character, just not digging it. I guess that's the other weird thing is I don't normally draw dudes just kind of like. I draw like just too many fantasy characters, man. They're all kind of awkward too. That's the other thing. Which I'm noticing, like the people trying to do the illustrations of like normal people on normal bikes, they do seem a little awkward. Like all of them, actually. There's something weird about them. I don't know. There's not many that I'm observing. It's kind of hard. It's a hard one. That's definitely maybe why there's not many illustrations of it. It's definitely a hard one to capture. It's a hard one. I like Bob Hart. I like how his he went kind of like cartoony with it. It's interesting. It's also he went full on 80s. Like, it's very interesting how he stylized the 80s into that. I need to just finish it out. That's what I should do. I should have just relayed a freaking deadline and just said I just got to get this done in like an hour or something. And whatever happens, happens, and I just have to go with it because I'm just thinking there's too many variables I'm thinking of right now. And that's the thing, is sometimes you just need a deadline where you just go, okay, well, if you don't like it, you're just going to do another one tomorrow, and maybe it'll be something different. I mean, I probably should have just went on with the first idea that I had of the night. I already threw it away, but... Darn, this is very challenging. I've, like, never really, like... Huh. I feel like I'm stumped, you know, like not doing the fantasy stuff. I'm so used to that sort of like, it's very interesting now. Like, it's like my visual library is just not like there for like modern stuff. It's very weird, actually. Let's just keep exploring. I don't know. Just getting frustrated. We're getting frustrated. I might just draw this. I don't even know. What am I doing? Yeah, skeletons and stuff. Yeah. I mean, that's that's how you're getting away with it. That's for sure. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's also what I should be doing. I should just be doing a bunch of just gestures, you know? Instead of just I keep thinking about like just trying to figure out. Get this down. Anyway, I don't even have to have this pose or whatever. I need to look at all my other old illustrations and see if we got something in here. See, I just draw a bunch of like, I don't know, it's like weird. I mean, I guess this one's somewhat, it's either all like fantasy-esque. Every single one of them. That's really strange, actually. Huh. I mean, unless it's just like a, no, they all are. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. But it's also I mean that's also the thing about that shape language stuff is like, you know, in a fantasy-esque game, you know, it'd be very strange to even just see. I'm just thinking about this shit too much. I just gotta have fun and just keep drawing. Today has been brutal. Nothing has worked. It's okay. That's how some of these days are. I might not even do this bike. I just feel like this bike, it's just everything's just falling apart. Or I might just make it a night and just say screw it. And just say screw it, because I was like thinking, man, it's like really cheesy, but fuck it. I guess we're just gonna. I feel like it's just this stiff. I think it's also, I think the problems arose. I might just even just redraw this bike. I'm not going to make this a BMX bike. I feel like that's what's messing things up, because I keep thinking like, you know, I keep thinking this has to be like it's like I'm trying to make this a BMX bike, but then I want to make it look cool, and then I'm trying to get this thing in there, and it's like it's just not, it's something's just not working, man. And you're seeing the frustration firsthand. This is some straight, like, this is like straight frustration right here. Oh, it's been so frustrating all day, man. Like, no lie. Everything just hasn't been working. I'm just gonna do, or Fredja, I'm just gonna just go off and do some sort of strange character. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I honestly, I think what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna get this one done. Whatever happens, I'm just gonna just go off, and I'm just gonna start a brand new one. Start a brand new bike, because that's what I kind of want to do right now. Let's see here. Yeah, this is lame. I am not digging this. It's like I'm mixing fantasy and reality stuff. It's just, no, it's not. Show's not working. It's just even just this pose as well. Let's keep grinding this. Just focusing more on anatomy. I cannot get this right. I keep thinking like mountain bike stuff, like, you know, because like mountain bike and like road bike, they have like suit stuff, you know, that they wear. I guess that's the thing with like BMX riders. It's definitely hard to freaking draw. Like, they don't really rock like. They just rock normal clothes. Yeah, you know, it's. I guess that's just more like caricature than like just getting good at normal clothes drapery. all I need to think about just hands and just the portrait. Maybe that's what I need to just think about. I'm like entering into like this has been weird because I'm entering in like territory that like I am not very. I don't really even know what I'm doing. I don't know. I mean, I know like this, but it's like the whole all these shapes and this kind of like this shape language that I'm trying to somewhat attempt to draw. It's just pretty new. All this stuff's definitely very very new. I'm thinking, that's the problems. I'm also thinking like fantasy stuff. I'm thinking like modern stuff. How do you keep it modern and fantasy-ish? And it's definitely a hard one. It's a hard challenge. I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. Let's just keep grinding. That's all we can do is just keep grinding on this and try not to get too stressed out. I guess this is when like imagine because I don't know like imaginative figure invention. I don't know if it's more. I mean, I could do it with like a chick, but man, like sometimes like I haven't really like. Normally I just draw like knights, you know. It's hard to like think past that. Maybe that's what I should do, just knights, you know? Because now I'm thinking of, yeah, I don't know, man. I really do want to just delete the stream too, because this has just been a failure. Just failure after failure after failure. It's just been like the bike stream too, man. It's like, today has not been a good day. But I know many people are just having it so much worse, so I gotta be grateful that I'm even able to draw in the first place. That's how we should be thinking. We're gonna just draw the armor on the outside. Not many people like to do that, but oh well. Just leg armor, not any other armor, just the leg armor. Just shin pads and stuff. And you know what? I guess like you can embellish on some like shoes. Something that like you could definitely do. Like shoe design. It's the other weird thing, like. Yeah, that's the one thing is it's like kind of it's interesting because you know armor, like with shoulder pads and all that, there's so much like abstraction that you can do, you know, and it's kind of fun. Like that's the fun part of doing like the armor stuff because there's a lot of abstraction stuff, but it's like I'm trying to learn this new language of these shapes. feel like this was, let's see here. I feel like this is not proportioned correctly either. It's not. Maybe that's the other reason. Maybe that's what I've been messing up with. Proportion this out wrong. That's what I should be thinking about. Just proportion, portrait, hands, and just trying to get it. I guess the character, the feel of the character. Pack. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah, that seems a little bit better. I don't even think this bike is even proportioned in with this figure correctly either. Maybe that's what's also messing. Maybe that's also what's screwing me up. This doesn't look in proportion of this character, but. Just gotta think about anatomy. I shouldn't even be thinking about like drapery, all that stuff. Just be thinking about freaking structure. I've been getting so frustrated with like trying to nail this drapery and stuff, or just style, I guess, when I shouldn't even be thinking about that, honestly. I should be focusing more on structure and anatomy, and everything should place on top of it, even if it was a knight. You know, even if it was a knight, it should work as well. I've gotten this proportion wrong in this arm as well. Yeah, I am getting a lot of shit wrong, man. Jesus Christ. It's like I've forgotten everything. Yeah, I should be thinking about structure. Structure, form. Everything else should fit on top of that. Not even worrying about drapery, just thinking about just structure and form. Getting that nut nailed. I'm just thinking about arcs. This is actually pushed into perspective. Should work though. Huh. It's also hard to kind of place the figure to where it's supposedly supposed to work on top of this bicycle. That's also what's kind of challenging as well. Having it feel like having it feel like it works, you know? It's actually a very challenging thing. Okay, so our arc in this, just somewhat see where the placements of some things should be if it's relative to this, because actually I'm pushing this arm back trying to get it to fit on this handlebar. And the arc's actually not working on that. I'm almost thinking I got the proportion of this figure wrong relative to this bike. I think it did. It should be down there. The heck, why do I keep messing up? Keep messing up these proportions, actually. We need to think that this is a real figure in some degree, and think that... That's the other thing, is the proportions and the bicycle are definitely a major one. To see if it could actually work, you know? In some degree, at least make it seem like this figure could actually at least ride this bike. It's actually very challenging. I'm finding it very hard. This is also like another thing I find hard about drawing bikes is making it not look awkward, you know? It's so weird. It's like it seems like it's not a very hard problem. Like you just draw a bike and a person. But I don't know. They make them so awkward sometimes. It's very weird. 2, 3. So we got the... Okay, so we got 7.5, somewhat. I mean, that's what I was taught, so... Push that into space. Let's actually bring back our perspective grid. There we go. And I'm actually going to just draw through this entire form. I was going to see how the bike's supposedly is supposed to be on top of that. I need to just be drawing through the forms to make sure that everything's actually going to work. What's happened to our perspective grid? Hopefully I didn't, because everything was built from that thing. Another one. Welcome to the stream of frustration. Oh man, this one's been a tough day for this stuff, man. There is what I have underneath here. thing is why is it, sometimes hands are somewhat hard too. It's like sometimes like you want to. I mean, I might just have the hand right here, just on this grip too, because like I have the arm in this like this pose that I always do, because you know like normally like they hold swords or something like that. So I'm so used to just drawing the arm like on the side or something, you know, like whereas like here I should just try and just draw like both of his hands. Okay, okay. I see that now. I have to push this figure a little bit more forward to actually get that to be curved. Okay, so if I arc this down, this should be 1, 2, 3. We need to see some figure invention. Yeah, interesting. Okay, yeah, I've gotten some proportions wrong, actually. It's also kind of interesting just trying to do like figure invention while trying to like do something challenging, like, you know, because there's not a definitive reference I'm looking at. Whereas I could go, okay, well that's the, you know, that's something's off, you know. It's like when you're just building it up like this, it's actually very, very there's a lot of problems that are starting to arise. And it's kind of fun. I just got to think of it as like a very, very complex puzzle. That's what I'm trying to do it as. I almost feel like I got it a bit messed up with the proportions of the bike. Which unfortunately is terrible. Let's have his hand on almost seems like it's like, what would he be doing then, huh? Oh no, I just ripped the page. Oh well. Oh well, it's okay. We're just continuing to just battle this out. Trying to get this correct, I guess. It's not working. Oh, you know what? I got that perspective wrong. It actually shouldn't be like that. Oh, I forgot. Put this into perspective on the figure as well. I keep thinking sometimes I've drawn the figure without using perspective for so long that I've forgotten a lot of things about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5.5. Knee and the knee. No, you know what? I think I got this leg wrong too. See, it's so weird when you just redraw things over and over and over again. Because you just start seeing new things that you messed up. Okay, so that's where this pedal is, and his foot's on this pedal. Right, is that where that, okay, yeah, that's where that pedal is, right there. How did I get that leg wrong? Oh, ridiculous. Totally got that leg wrong. Yep, I did get that leg wrong. And that's the let's see the perspective line right there. You can see the arc of this perspective line for the knee. So I did get that somewhere right. Draw through the form. Okay, this gesture's starting to look a bit more like functional. Finally. Without this gesture is, after all these, I keep messing up all these things. I always like, I think it's because I like keep thinking about the design thing, because sometimes like for a long time I was like, I would do these gestures and then just build up like this abstraction on top of the gesture because there was so much armor. And you know, I think that what the bike's really teaching me is that you need to make it, you need to actually really think about the figure, trying to make it look believable that it would actually be riding a bike in perspective. It's a very interesting problem. It's like frustrating, but it's also like, it's kind of like reviving to me, because it's like, whoa, like this is actually really challenging for me. Like, I mean, maybe it's probably really easy for a lot of people, but man, for me right now, it's like, wow, it's like relearning how to draw all over again. It's really crazy, actually. It's like making me really have to think about these things that, like, a lot of things where like you could just cover up, man. Just so many mistakes you could just cover with so much stuff, man. Like it's almost like you can't do that as much with this stuff. So it makes it very challenging. I'm trying to get this to sit correctly, like this hand to that hand. I almost feel like I almost feel like I should push him just a little bit more that way, because this hand right here is almost going to be on the side of this bar, and that's normally like not where you would place your hand. You'd have your bars kind of somewhat even, you know? So it's these weird things that you don't really realize is going to happen. And it's either I messed up some of the proportions of the bike, or... That's honestly what I should have really worked on. I should have kept working a lot more on these proportions of this bicycle. But it's okay. I mean, I might not even make this. I kind of don't even want to make this a BMX bike, because, like, I don't know, man. It's like... trying to do my best, though. Trying my best, and that's, I guess, what matters, you know? I'd like to say that everything just goes smoothly, you know? But for me, it's not like that. There's been I mean, some drawings, like even in earlier streams, like yesterday, that one just went so smoothly. But it's also because I've drawn girls, and they, you know, you can kind of get away with, like, you know, I don't normally draw just dudes. Like, you know, normally when I'm drawing a dude, he's just fucking covered with armor and shit, you know? Like, so I wasn't expecting this to be like this. It's kind of funny, actually. It's funny. It's funny, man, but it's gonna be frustrating. Yeah, see, that's another thing. Like, you can have the fingers on the lever, because that's normally what people do. That's so weird, man. There's so much you can go into on this kind of stuff, man. Like, so many, like, little things that you, like, that I never really had to do. Like, especially, like, the bars. Like, trying to proportion the figure correctly so the bars sit with the proportion of the arms. That's something I've never really done, because, you know, like, what I have drawn, like, horses and stuff, but the thing about horses is you have that, like, the reins or whatever, and the reins are on, like rope, you know? It's like they're on rope, so you can kind of, like, have the arm, and in so many different angles, you know? You can have the arm in so many different angles, and you can have the hand in so many different angles. And with the bars right here, it's almost like it's at this fixed position, and it's starting to work a little bit more now. The face is definitely a big one that I need to work on. There's so many variables with the head. You know, expression, like hairstyle, like just so much you can do. And so I feel like what I've also learned from this one is also like just like modern day what people are wearing, you know. It's like it's kind of interesting because I never really paid too much heed into like shoes, but that is something that like people do, like, you know, that is like a big style indication thing right there. And it's interesting. It is interesting. I think it's interesting anyway. Shit. A challenge. It has been a challenge. And I've tried to step up to the plate. Okay, well, after drawing this figure so many times, I think I finally have captured something. Which is pretty good without looking at much reference at all. Like, literally, I have not even looked at reference for this figure. Like, this entire figure right here has been from, like, invention. Like, you know, like, I don't have a set reference that I'm looking at of a pose. You know, like, being like, oh, that's the pose, I'm gonna just go for it. I literally have changed this pose so many times now. Like, he had a sword, he was gonna cast a spell with a leaf on it, and now look at where it's at. Now it went back to simplicity of him just having his hands on the bars because I didn't know what to do with it. Oh, it's so funny. Like, it's just so funny that, like, it's so funny how, like, things change, and, you know, oh, it's such a trip, actually. There's a lot of stuff you gotta think about sometimes. But this is cool. I mean, it's cool. It's cool. But yeah, I think that's the big thing I had to think about is just structure, man. Actually, for a long time now, man, I haven't really had to. I do try and think about the structure, but a lot of it's just abstraction. You know, a lot of the armor that I do, it's just, you know, it's a simple shape, and then you just do like abstraction stuff on top of it. It's kind of been good. It's like something I need to go back into. Is just straight. Just will this figure work on something simple like riding a bike? It's actually very interesting, and it sucks because it's so hard for me to like have it shown correctly on the stream. I probably seem crazy right now. But oh well. Oh well. Need some beverage. Beverage. I'm hungry. Actually, I need to eat something real quick. Holy Toledo. I have found a problem. I'm really, really trying to get it. Yep. I mean, you know what? I guess I could add a halo and stuff, you know, because I should probably honest. Lord, I should honor it. Let's see here. What was it? Ooh, nice. Oh, interesting. Okay, let's get back to this. I was actually gonna eat something. Let's eat some dry oatmeal. There we go. Dry oatmeal. Sounds good, I think. I think maybe that's what I got wrong. I just got the freaking gesture wrong. Hmm. Intriguing. Some more food. Interesting. Intriguing. Seems like Bob Harper definitely like went off with like faces. He definitely went on, did a bunch of interesting faces. Interesting faces. So I feel like, I wonder if this phone's like really hot. Oh, it is. It's like, I should probably let my phone cool off, but. maybe I should just go and do an ink layer. Nah, I'm not confident enough to do that. For some reason yesterday I was, but I feel like I do not want to get I could just put the figure on right now. Maybe I could ink it. I'm still not confident with this figure. I guess that's what we'll work on. Just mess around with some portraits and stuff. I'm like looking at some of like Bob Hara's drawings, and he definitely like went off with like some different interesting phases and stuff. I want to do the same. Maybe. Wow, when did you do this drawing? This one looks like he probably did it in the 90s. Gnarly. Yeah, dude, that one's gnarly, man. You definitely went off. There was definitely some great designs you did. This one's funny. I like this. Like it's very playful. Like I find that hard to do. Let's keep messing around. Maybe I should put like Homer response. Nah. So I keep like wanting to like just add these things, but I'm like, man, nah. Just gonna try and do just a simple, very hard figure for some reason. I don't know why. It's a simple, hard figure, which is always hard to do. like maybe put some armor on or something. Like little bits of armor, maybe. I don't know. Hmm. Maybe what I should do is like I was gonna do. I did have like that idea of like doing like ethereal armor, like armor on the outside. No, just make it a. So figure that can maybe work or something like that. It's time to put on another layer and see if we can get this done. Maybe I might ink it out. Should I try this or am I going to get frustrated doing it? Which I think is going to be the latter. Let's see, do I have enough information up in here? Like, I can maybe go off with. This could end horribly, or this might actually work. I might give it a go. You know, that's also what I need to be thinking about. I need to be thinking about like, you know, that you know, there's not many like, I don't know. From what I've researched, there's really not many bike illustrators. So like, I kind of feel like this could maybe impact like people's thoughts on riding a bike. You know, like. And I should add something with like oil in it somehow. Should I restart it? That's a good point. Is like, if you don't like it now, you can probably should restart it. But I mean, I'm already like gone in. I should actually bring up some reference for like a drapery. I don't have much at all. Basically, I have been looking at some like Bob Harrow stuff, but it's definitely like he has his own like. He's definitely got his own style. I've never really like done it that way, but it's kind of taking a gander at some of it because he's like I'm taking a gander at some like bike illustration stuff, but man, there's not many that I have that I really that I'm really fond of, to be honest with you. So it's been a little challenging. I'm wondering like should probably look up like drapery stuff for like a shirt more. Like at this point, I don't know. I kind of want to maybe put armor on him, but. This is also the problem because I always just put armor at this point. Let's just continue, I guess, huh? I really should look up drapery stuff, to be honest. This is actually one I might go in with some pencil just to experiment. I don't know, should I just do it like simple? gonna experiment with like the pupils right now. Let's just see like. Like a design on the shirt or something. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could like do like a little like fantasy design on the shirt, like a shield or something. I don't know. I really should, I don't know why I just started going into ink. There's actually a lot of stuff I need to figure out. Like these hands are definitely like not ideal. I was just winging them. We were winging the hands. Let's see, okay, so the hands are square. Oh, shit, this hand's really, really off, man. Okay, so there's a brake lever. Let's just draw the main form of this hand. The thumb goes under the grip. Could be one. No, no gloves. Trying to make it not. It's hard to make it not cheesy, man. It really. I feel like I just need to add all these things, you know? Like it's so easy to just get caught up and just add all these little things, and it's just hard. It's almost hard to like. It's almost like harder to keep things simple. Does anybody else feel like that? it's like sometimes it's easy to just go off, you know? Like just go off and add a bunch of stuff, but sometimes it's just hard to keep things simple, man. You know, that's what this one's really feeling like. It's like because sometimes like you just like with the simplicity, it's like you can't cover your mistakes. You know? Gotta go through the form, go down. It's like an M. It's like an M. This one, the bone goes through, and then actually, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do the shield right there. Maybe I should just do like a cross on his sleeve. I don't know if I should do a shield. Yeah, maybe I should. Maybe this dude might have like, maybe like some baggy shorts or something. This is challenging. It's definitely a hard one. For some reason, it's like way harder than the one yesterday. I think it's because I've drawn more girls, you know, without like armor and stuff. So it's like more easier to draw chicks for me. This one just seems really, really cheesy, but you know what? I'm just gonna try and finish it. I'm gonna try and go for it. Did I draw an armor? Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, that's weird. I mean, should I just have it as a normal pant? I kind of wanted to draw, like maybe knee pads and, like, some shin guards, even though people don't really wear it like that. But at least it's going to give some sort of armor indication. A little bit of armor, I guess. Actually goes like that. What am I thinking? Maybe. I don't know about that. so hard to make it look somewhat. I feel like this is getting too not legit. I don't know about this. I guess in the modern era they wouldn't have the shim guards like that. Nobody runs it like that. They always wear it on top, so I don't know why I'm even doing this. Why do I have to? Man. Why am I making it like this? I should have just armored it all out. You know? uh, yeah, this does not. I don't even know, man. I feel like this isn't even really like that. I kind of like. I don't know. Should have just went off with all sorts of crazy stuff. I should have not even made this a BMX bike and just went off with all sorts of weird things in the background, but yeah, I don't know about this. Oh, man. Now I am doubting it. Dude, this has almost been a 7-hour stream right here, man. This shit's ridiculous. I feel like something's wrong with these bars. Maybe I should just go off, like, just do all, because, like, there's all a bunch of stuff, like, there's a bar pad, there's all sorts of things you could put on it. I feel like this is just the bare bones. I don't know why I'm doing this. good challenge, though. It's a good challenge. I find it hard. It's like I covered everything up. Drapery's hard. Normal, regular drapery is just weird. This is lame. 7 hours for a lame drawing, dude. Oh my goodness. I should have just went off like I did yesterday. It's okay, fuck it. It's okay. No worries. I don't give a shit. At least I tried. Oh, darn it, man. It's fucking frustrating. I guess this is when you should really just be using a bunch of reference, man. Like, I don't know. It's like, it's so weird. I don't know why I have to use reference like with this one. It's like all my other ones, I don't even have to use reference really. This one's really been challenging. I think it's because I'm like trying to make it like a real BMX bike and shit. It's fucking frustrating. That was where I messed it all up. This is like making it not fun. I don't even know why. It's like, ugh. I just feel like it's. Oh, I just need to get it done. I just don't even look in them. I don't even want to look at it anymore, man. I'm just done with this. From the get go, I knew this one was gonna not be good. What the fuck am I doing? What is this, man? I don't know if I'm gonna finish this one, man. This is not working. I don't. I like try. I'm really trying to force this one, and it's just. Fudge, man. Gosh darn it, man. This is actually probably why I took a break from drawing. Fuck, man. Because I literally stopped drawing for like 6 months. And this is why, man. It's just fucking frustrating. It's been good. I mean, I don't know, man. Ugh. Fuck. I just need. I think this one is getting destroyed. We're not finishing this one. I should have just drawn a chick, man. I don't understand why it's so hard. It's fucking ridiculous, man. Why is this so challenging? Just pissing me off, man. Fuck. Dude, bikes are. I don't know why this one is such freaking struggle, dude. This is a struggle. This whole day has been a struggle, man. Oh, brutal, man. I don't know if I can finish this one. I might just continue just battling out, doing layers. It's like. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm already this far in, I might as well just go as far as I can with it. And that just looks really, really freaking cheesy, man. Like, it just doesn't look. I don't know, man. It's freaking lame. Oh well. Well, that's why bikes are hard to draw. Or bikes and people. It's okay. can I save this thing, man? That's what I'm. I don't know, man. I do not know. Trying to see, like, I'm wondering, like, if there's something I could do to it. I guess I could just put wings and stuff on this dude. Maybe. This is just a pencil. I can mess around. Let's just mess around. Let's just mess around. Let's see, I forgot where I put these perspective lines, man. So I guess it's right there. This one goes over here. So that should go like. It's not really, doesn't have to go like that, but. Because also this is tilted. So cheesy. Ah, fudge, man. Oh, it's just cringy, dude. It's okay. Just gonna keep penciling it out. Kind of like forgot how to draw wings. No. Let's go down. I guess yesterday I was listening to music. Maybe that has a big play in it. Is this one such a battle? I don't understand. I've never been this frustrated with a drawing in a very long time. It's such a long time. I haven't had a drawing like this in so long. Normally they just flow out, you know? That's what it should feel like, that it's just flowing, but man, this one's just been like hurdle out. I'm just like going over hurdles like whoop, 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 whoop. Brutal. Brutality. I guess it's because I don't know, it's like it's hard to play around with like the design stuff, man, because I'm just trying to like, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm like trying to keep it within like the confines of believability or something like that, and then I've lost all a semblance of just having fun just creating things, and now I'm just trying to get things to not look cheesy. You know? Oh my goodness. So I think something's wrong with this bike too. I haven't even looked at it freaking flipped horizontally. This is actually the first time I'm looking at it flipped horizontally. It's somewhat working, but man, this back wheel doesn't seem right. Or maybe it might just be the figure, how I placed it. I don't know, it's not what happens if I just put freaking armor on this dude, huh? What's gonna happen if I do that? I don't know if I could do like this, like no armor stuff. For some reason, I don't know. It's weird. This one's been very, very strange. This drawing has been very strange, man. Normally my drawings aren't like this. Like, normally like my drawings are fun, and this has just been not fun. And it's been fun. It's just, man, it's been something weird about it. Something weird about it, man. Maybe I should just go full on off, just like straight Robotech Knight thing. Well, with each drawing, I'm hopefully getting somewhere closer. And you can't even like see it like on the stream. I just looked at it now. It's like not even close to where. I guess maybe if I like push this down or something. I guess maybe this might be a good idea because we got the normal dude, and now I'm going off like and just doing ridiculous shit. can put a trailer on the bike. Here's the perspective line. Yeah, you know, I mean, I guess I could think about that. Like, what is bikes gonna be like in the future? You know, maybe something like that, or. Oh, you know what? Maybe this could be like. See, I like when I just like get to just go off. You know, just kind of. I feel like this was like me really trying to just keep in the confines of some sort of a semblance of reality. Well, I guess this is the same. Oh, that's somewhat semblance of reality as well, but I have to play around more. And I like playing around. Maybe this is some sort of generator. I don't know how I'd draw that though. You pull this around and it can generate energy. And it sucks because this isn't even getting picked up on the stream. Darn camera can't pick this up. Literally don't know how to draw a generator. I don't know what that would look like. Dude, this drawing is freaking ridiculous. He's got a freaking... This is like, he's got wings, he's got a freaking BMX bike, he's got... This is like some cyber tech, man. Dude, this is getting into like a realm where... I don't even know, man. I don't know how to... Let's see here. I guess I should look that up. Oh, okay, maybe I could draw some like that. Sort of like pedal generator thing. You've seen all the ranges of emotions on this drawing, man. This is freaking ridiculousness. Now I'm just trying to have fun. I think that's the thing is I guess like I try to just get too serious with it, man. I just gotta have fun. Okay, so the wheels are connected to. Okay, just think about that. I got that wheel wrong. So it should be over there. It's connected to another wheel in the middle. Or maybe it's just a giant wheel. That's too much. Okay, we're just gonna have some fun. Sort of generator thing. I mean, you know what I did draw? A gas mask a long time ago. I guess I could put armor on it now. Like knee armor. I tried to not do the fantasy stuff, but man, it's like hard for me not to. See, why is the fantasy stuff so much easier to do? I guess it's just because you get to just make things up, huh? Oh man. It just shows you like my freaking like shape language of all this. It's just you know, I don't know anything about like I guess I haven't really studied too much of like, you know, modern day stuff. Well, I have, but it's like I don't know. I haven't really like did that much studies of it. And then this is on a hinge. Fix that. So it could spin, it could turn around. Guess that thing would have to have some weight on it so it could pedal, get some. Yeah, that's what this thing is. It's a giant battery thing. I have to draw like some sort of weird battery thing in the back. I mean, I would want that thing. So that's the thing. Like, I'd want a freaking carriage generator thing where you could just generate energy. That'd be cool, I think. Okay, I think I actually might actually try Inkless now. See, oh man, I totally went off, huh? I was like saying I wasn't gonna freaking do any fantasy stuff, and now what? Look at what it ended. Look at what happened. Every single drawing I do. I'm kind of digging it now. This is kind of cool. I think it's just because of this pedal generator thing. Well, actually, this is the pedal thing, but you could take it off of the peg mount, and then this is a generator for, for things that you want to generate energy for. That's kind of cool. That right there that alone right there just made me want to like, that thing right there actually made me really like it. And to make it kind of look more tech, I'm going to put like a little radio thing. So you can like wirelessly charge things or something. I guess why would you have it? I guess you would need some sort of like cover thing, but I guess like a cover thing would be in the thing if it was gonna rain or something. You can just cover it or something. Dude, it's not even picking up. Literally, this phone isn't even picking up. I wonder if this phone's gonna blow up or something. It's really hot. Oh man. Should I try and ink it out? I mean, shit, I already went this far in. I kind of want to just like keep going at it. Man, this has been a battle, but I'm continuing to try and just make it cool or something. Honestly, now I'm at the point where I just want to like it. I don't care, like, I personally just want to like it, and because for the past, like, I don't know, it's like I haven't had many illustrations this is actually the very first one where I'm like, wow, man, I don't know what I'm doing. I literally don't know what I'm doing, like, and it's just such a frustrating feeling sometimes. I mean, I guess the feeling what I should have done is I should have went and looked at a bunch of reference. You know, I'm talking about bunches of reference. But this one, it's just been like, just freaking just hammering it out, just like, just trying to get this thing to work and, something like that. I mean, I might even add like some sort of sword or something to this dude. You can put a... Oh, we might as well. No shit, I already have all this stuff. We might as well have a floating shield. Oops. Oh my goodness. I apologize. I went through a whole range of emotions with this drawing, it's been very rare. I haven't had a drawing like this, where it was like straight up a full range of emotions where I just didn't like it, now I'm starting to like it, just terribleness, like, the whole ranges of emotions, but I'm really trying to go for it still. And for some reason it's like not picking up. Why doesn't this pick up on the camera? Why? I can't even see it. It's like all pixelated. Apologize for that. I'm trying to get it on the camera. Like, do I have to get it really close? It's still not picking it up. What in the world? Oh well. I guess it's just more of an ASMR thing. You know what I mean? You see me drawing it, so. I don't think that shield really works like that. Yeah, push more on the side. No, that ain't gonna work. I've gone into the realm of total cheesiness, but I don't care. Now I'm just trying to have fun. At this point, I'm just trying to have fun. I think I'm gonna try and ink this out, actually. Dude, this has almost been an 8-hour stream. It literally feels like it's been 3 hours. It sounds crazy, but it literally feels like it's been 3 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna do this like weird, like I don't know, whatever that. Oh shit, I'm fucking doing it on this layer, darn it. It needs to be on another one. Oh well. Actually, you know what? I could just do it. Oh yeah, I didn't ink that. Nice. Just ink it like this then. There's 3 freaking layers on that shit. I need to go with the form with that, huh? I do. Trying to honor this one to the to the Lord. Sounds cringy, but I'm trying to. I'm trying to, man. I don't know, man. This one is a pain, dude. This one is a freaking challenge and a half. And I'm trying to ink it right now, something I do not do. Well, yeah, I guess I have been trying to do it, but this is something I shouldn't be doing either. I'm just starting to like free ink things that I shouldn't be inking at all. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of this perspective stuff wrong. Actually, there should be a bevel on this. Oh well. Doesn't like that right there. Let me erase that. Oh, it's because I okay. I drew that in. I kinda forgot. So let's see if I can get this closer to the what I'm doing. Well, at this point, I'm just gonna try and finish it out, I guess. No matter how cheesy it is, really. Self-imposed a deadline on myself. And then I can finally not draw it anymore. I can just put it away. See with the ink, it's like you cannot it's like you see everything I'm like messing up, man. All the things I don't know. Everything basically. There's a lot of it. This one in particular, just because I'm just trying to get it done. You know what? Maybe it's been because like I haven't been listening to music. I just kind of like when I put that music on, it's like so much better. Fucking bikes are so hard to draw, man. Everyone I draw is just cheesy. Oh, that's the problem. Every bike I draw, it's just lame. Like, it's been lame. I don't know how to change it. It's just learning more about perspective and stuff. At least I'm trying to learn how to draw bikes. It matters even though this thing's ridiculously cheesy. Oh, this is so cringy. This is just literally, this is the cringe right here, man. Welcome to the cringe. But it's okay, it's okay. Welcome to the year of the cringe. I will say I haven't drawn anything like this, though. I mean, I will give it that. I haven't drawn anything... At least I'm trying to attempt to draw a bike. Because I think bikes are cool and hopefully they're still around in the future. Oh my goodness. What am I doing? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Gotten this like wheel wrong. I'm gonna have to fix that up. I don't really know why that looks so weird. Okay, I just gotta go get this done and never work on it again. That's what this illustration is I'm just gonna get it done, never work on it ever again. I'm gonna be so much happier. At least I gave it my all to this thing. Actually, I kind of think I might have messed some stuff up in here. I don't really see. Oops, I totally messed that up. Darn it. Oh well. It's gonna get it done. I can never freaking have to work on this thing. This battle of an image, this battle of problems that frustrate me. Okay, that was supposed to be a pedal down there. I'm not gonna do that right now. No. I got this ellipse wrong. Oh well. There ain't. Oh my god, there's no going back on that one. Darn it. Oh my god. I don't even. I just totally messed it up. No. Oh well. Ain't no going back now. It's completely ridiculous. I don't care anymore. This is the failure of an ink, but it's okay. We just have to call it that we've at least tried. That's what matters. We can't win all the battles. Nice little hinge thing. I think that thing's actually kind of cool. That little hinge thing. I guess there's some little things in here that are I at least gave it a go. Don't make much sense, but look at that right in there. I totally messed that up, but it's okay. What is that thing? Okay, yeah, it's a belt thing. It's a belt mechanism. Oh, this thing's funny. This thing is funny, man. This is so cringy that it's like, I literally do not want to even save this stream, and I just want to delete it, but I'm just gonna keep it up. I'm just gonna keep it up, man. I don't care. Okay, see, this is like some sort of generator thing. It goes in here, generates this thing. I mean, if there's anything that I find cool about this illustration, it's the generator. It's the wireless generator. So you connect this thing onto your bike and it generates energy every time you ride, and it has a little wireless thing right here, so you know, you could wirelessly charge whatever you want. And I mean, the thing is, I guess if it was raining, I mean, it wouldn't really work or whatever, but and you can unclip it off the pegs pretty easy, so if you want to ride, you can still ride. Gonna be Cyberwatch. Hologram watch. This will be two no, it won't be two. Let's draw these wings, I guess, huh? We're this far into it, might as well just go for it. I don't even want to have like a thumbnail because I'm just embarrassed by this, so I don't care. Actually, I do care because I guess I'm embarrassed by it, you know, so, oh well. Trying to think, should I like, no, I guess the brake, maybe I should do one more line for the brake cable. Screw it, let's just freaking put some crosses on it. Actually, maybe not. Maybe we'll do some of these little doodads up in here because we have a cross right up in there, so. Actually, I don't know what I should have put up in there. I could put some of that up in there. Might do these little doodads. Yeah, we'll just do these little doodads, kind of keep it even. See, that kind of reminds me of like the graffiti thing. You know what? Maybe that's why I've been messing up. I didn't do the graffiti thing because I like the graffiti thing because it's like just abstractions. The abstractions of the forms. I'm sure if we can just go straight off with a freaking halo. Might as well, huh? Oh my goodness. I'm embarrassed by this illustration. I wish it was better. Oh well. At least I tried, huh? But it was a failure, I think. Oh yeah, there's two little stem bolts right here. And there's stem bolts in the front, actually. Something seems off with this wheel. I messed up this orbit. I mean, not orbit. Well, I guess it is kind of like an orbit, huh? Mess this up in here too. Put a line up in here. Put some armor line up in here too. Shit, ridiculous. It's redonkulous, man. What in the world? Okay. Let's see how cringy it is. Oh my goodness. Forgot that I just penciled in on this layer as well. Hopefully it doesn't smear. Hopefully it doesn't smear. I should probably wait until it's dried, fully dried, but oh well. Oops, I put that in. Man, this thing took so long. It's so lame. Oh well. I tried my best. Actually, I don't think I did try my best. I just tried to, like, save it. I tried to just not give up. That's basically what I tried to do. I tried to not give up, man. That's what I tried to do. I just tried not to give up. I tried to honor it to the Lord, too. I mean, I put a little cross up in there. So, let's do it. Put another little doodad thing up in there. I guess I could try and shadow it. But I don't think I can. That's another level. I guess I could just shadow with the pencil first. I mean, I guess since I'm already this far into it, I'm already messed it up. I might as well just mess around with the shadows, huh? I forgot to add the brakes. Oh no, I forgot to add the brakes. Should have put a front brake on it. Okay, got brake pads. I feel like I should do something with this wheel too. I guess no, the wheel. See if I can add another cylinder. Can we bevel that thing in there? How would we do that? Okay, okay, so this will, I guess, will be an axle. And this one. I could have like a little cable come up in here. Nah. Maybe? Okay, let's just clean this up. Do I have a bigger, I think I have a bigger eraser somewhere. Okay, here we go. I just gotta be careful with these things. Sometimes they just smear your drawing. Actually, I don't think I should even use this. I was gonna use this eraser, but sometimes these things smear everything. If they're old or something. Oh, yeah, I just smeared something. Darn it. Yeah, actually, I should probably not do that. We'll just do more safe stuff. I mean, maybe I should do that, like... Let's see, I might put the pupil in. I'm just gonna do the pupils with pencil. Guess I could do some form lines. Could do that. Some of the form lines up in this arm. I don't know if I should do that actually, maybe. Like a couple. Dude, I've literally, this stream has literally been for 8 hours. Ridiculous. It doesn't even feel like it. This is the seat. I should do some like, Can't really tell that's a seat. Well, there's my cringy illustration. Oh my goodness, this thing was like... Holy moly, it's already 1:23. I need to start getting ready for bed. Let's see, let's try and get a better look at it. Oh my goodness. This thing was... Welcome to the cringe. This is just like... This is the illustration of culminations of every emotion that I could possibly muster up. Actually, that's not every emotion, but like... This thing did not come easy. I don't even like it. I didn't even like it, but you know what? Sometimes I just wanted to... I feel like I invested so much time into it that I just had to just get it done. You know, like... That's the thing. So I was like trying not to give up. I was like literally going to throw it away. But you know what helped? You know what saved it was this generator thing. I like that. If there's one thing that I do like about this, it's the generator thing. So now I can get this like straight. I wonder if my stream's even working still. It seems like it's stopped or something. Let's see. How do I get this to look correct on here? Like level with the camera. I guess I could just look at it like this on the camera itself. There we go. Welcome everybody to the cringe episode. I mean, I guess I kind of like it. I don't know, man. This one was so brutal, dude. It was so hard, man. Like, I really, really, really had to force this one, man. And see, like, the thing is I don't like forcing drawings. Like, I don't like it when it's like that. I like it when a drawing's just like, you know, it just like happens. But I understand that those drawings will happen where they just don't, you know, you just have to force them, man. And this is how this one was, man. This one did not come easy. I don't even like it. I wish... But the thing is, I just put that self-imposed deadline, and I had to get it done. And so I pushed through it, and this is the result. And this ellipse is really, really wrong right up in here. I messed it up, but oh well. And I redrew this figure probably like 10 times. But anyway. If there's anything that saved it for me was that it was this generator. Because I think that would actually be pretty cool. Like there's a carriage generator, and you could attach it to your peg, and you just have it on the back of your bike, and it has a little wireless charger, so you could just wirelessly charge, I don't know, something, whatever. That is honestly, it sounds strange, but this little thing right here kept me going. I was like, okay, we're doing it for the generator. Okay, anyway, I need a rest. Farewell. Farewell. To the one viewer. To the one viewer out there, farewell. Oh wait, I forgot I'm doing it on my phone. Have a good one, everybody. I guess if anything, like I mean, I guess even I said on my biking stream, you know, I guess it's good to make failures and stuff like that, and don't be afraid to fail. And man, can I say that this one was filled with failures. This whole day has just been failures for me, but farewell, everybody. Try your best and have fun. I think that's the main message. Just try your best and have fun, and motivate others to do the same. And keep pushing through, I guess. See ya.